Good afternoon, people. How you doing? Laura, did you like that little fade in then? Oh, you see. Been working on some stuff today to try and get up to speed on some of my things. And, yeah. Jason helped me out with a couple of bits because I'm a noob and I don't know anything. So yeah, he's helped me with that. Hopefully we'll get into this and we'll be fine. I'll remember what I'm doing. So I've got it on a different account that I've never played really No Man's Sky, and I've got about 5 hours in one save. So I don't have any of the extra bits and pieces. This was the one I literally just started up to get the screenshot. But we are going to start a new one just to show that I'm not cheating. We're going to stick it to everything to hard. So first of all, we're going to do one for like normal, like non-abandoned, so just standard. Not that it really makes much difference. I suppose it does a little bit. I've never ever played an abandoned mode save, so I have absolutely no idea what to expect on that. But I think probably the best thing would be to set it to everything as difficult as you possibly can be, and try and go for a normal one. So that is the plan today. Can Gek make it? Can he do it? We are on everything as difficult as possible. No starship at all, and we will confirm and start our thingamadoodle what's it. So, kapoof. Hopefully, I got a notification from YouTube that I was live. So I'm hoping that other people will also have got a notification from YouTube that I'm live as well. And it'll be a little bit more than one to the party. Anyway, Frosty Planet, this is Jason's favourite type of environment. I mean, we have actually got a white suit as well, so maybe that is also linked to the save. Not sure. Right, can we do a scanneroo? And we've got to look for some sodium first, because we're going to be dropping like quickly get that. Oh, frozen tubers. Take those, because that will help with hazard protection as well. Oh, actually, we're not going to grab that. What we're going to do is we're going to try and get these without glassy pods. There we go. Because you get far more off the glassy pods. I think you get about 6 or something on hard mode. Don't walk into them, though. That's the first issue. Oh, fine. Okay. Don't open up then. See if I care. I thought that opened back up again, but clearly he doesn't want me to grab his glassy pods, does he? So, we are going to go in a southwesterly direction. What we'll also need to do is make sure that I get some crab meat. The reason I'm going to get some crab meat... Oh my god, he's a big boy, isn't he? He's a big boy. Crab meat is very good for shields. Well, I mean, not just crab meat, but any kind of dude is going to be good for shields. So we're also going to grab the... we get some oxygen from this on the second element, so always scan your flora, so that you'll get the second element. We'll then look at what direction our ship is in. We also need to find some cover somewhere. We may as well scan. I mean, I don't know whether we're going to actually need it, because this kind of this is the kind of nonsense that probably gets me into trouble. Starship is that way, so we want to be going the opposite way to that. We've got enough... Oh, that's nice. I'll take one of those, thank you very much. And we'll take all of this. That's a lot of carbon crystals to start off with in a little thingy. I mean, it would be very nice if we'd first of all, straight away, get a nice unit here. Cold unit would be nice. S-class cold unit. No, we're not going to get that. So, let's just eat some of this. That will put... Oh no, that does the frickin' life support. We can't have that one then. Right. Got like 9. Right, I'm going to have to find some of that very quickly then. So, we know that. Do not eat the old... Do not eat the frozen tubers. They are not worth it. So, ship is in that direction. So that's west. So we're going to want to go east. That's the direction we're going to head. So we're going opposite direction. Normally I'd go north and south along ley lines. We're going to try east this time, just to see if it's going to now we've got the option to do that. Yo, Ducky, how you doing? Are you good? Right, we probably want to get into a cave at some point, but that isn't a cave we can get into. Right, frozen tubers, they lie. We got Teddy Geck on this planet, though. So, that is a good start. Make sure that we're keeping on going east. We've got some more over here. Gonna be dicing with death, isn't it? Actually gonna... Right, what is that there? At least at night time on the frozen world, we can see them. You just had the best curry I made earlier. Awesome. I'm glad that was a good curry. Was it hot and spicy, like me? Or was it mild and fruity, like me? I can be both. I can be bold, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. I can get that pod. No, I can't get that pod. Right, we need to get in an owl sometime, but none of these caves so far. Oh, this cave. Okay, we got a cave. Cave of Wonders. Ah, fantastic. So we can buy stuff. I don't know whether it's going to be worth taking up a slot. I will have to check how many slots. That takes up 2 slots. Don't know about that. Right, let's have a look at what we've got around here. Not a lot. Not a lot. We've got no supercharged slots. Nothing nice. Tubers do health, which I didn't think they did. Oh my god, it's taken up 3 slots. Let's just organise this a bit, so we're actually knowing what we're doing. Oh, what do? They just are going to redo my suit power whilst we're in the cave. We may as well get as much of the stuff as we can. We need some cobalt for stuff and things. We'll get that. You just no, because Annabelle doesn't like spicy. You're a bunch of fussy people, aren't you? Make her eat it. That was my parents when I was little. It'd be like, you'll eat what you're given and you'll be thankful for it. These namby-pamby cotton wool glove children these days. No, I can understand. If Annabelle doesn't like it, don't let Annabelle eat it. I mean, she just won't eat it anyway. So, there we go. Get a nice load of cobalt on our way, whilst we wait for our hazard protection to all go back to full. It's all back to full. Phantasmic. Right. We have got a load of this here, so I'll grab a load of this here at the thingy. Now, one thing I didn't do... Wimp, Old Explorer, Wimp. Or does everyone have to evacuate the apartment whilst we've eaten spicy? Is that the problem? That's good that we've got loads of sodium, which is nice. We do need to pick up some... I have 0% on my mining beam. Now I've got 35% on my mining beam. We'll need to get some plants. Plant life all again. So, yeah. I completely forgot to get the timer that Jason had on the timer. So we'll have to go by the game time and not the actual time on the little timer countdown timer that he had. He did send me the link and I completely forgot to download it. Still got to say. I'll have that for next time. So this was nice that we got a lot more in terms of sodium than we did for oxygen, which is fine. That is fine. I'll be collecting as much as I can possibly get. Whoa, that was a tomato, wasn't it? That was a tomato. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Tomatoes are incoming. Right, I'll grab that. It's night time. Night time. So, yeah, no Starship challenge. I'm going to try and do this without dying. It's on Permadoom challenge, so if we do die, then we're screwed anyway, because, well, the save's gone, isn't it? I don't even know whether I'm going the right way. I wasn't going north, I was going east, but looks like now I'm going north a bit, but then going back to going east again. Now, is it a good idea to actually go east? Or are the buildings on northwest, north-south? I'm pretty certain the buildings are probably on north-south, so we probably should actually switch courses to go north instead. I'll grab some of these. I know that they lie about the fact that they are for life support, but they're for hazard protection, but they're actually for life support. Therefore, there should be another plant on this planet that is for there it is. Is that? What is that? What's this one called? Let me just turn off the sound on the laptop. That would be kind of annoying if that was good. Sweet Root, that's the one, that's the baby. So Sweet Root will do hazard protection as well. So we want to get as much as that as we can. Not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Evening, Forking, how you doing? How has your weekend treated you? Mine has been fine. Went up all the way to my sister's house, which is like an hour and a half. To mend their shed on Saturday. Luckily, it was lovely weather, so it was nice and easy. Nice job. Went out for a bit of a spot of food afterwards, which was quite nice, and poodled on home. Cargo drop. Don't want cargo drops. Right, we've got a plane over that direction, so we will go in this. That's east, so we'll head north. Just because I think east-west is... Oh, Jesus. No, he won't help, actually. He is pretty useless at things, considering. Always take that glassy pod. What was I going to say? Can't remember. Yeah, so went out for some food. Came back again. Kind of leisurely day. And then today, it's been absolutely horrible. Absolutely peeing it down the rain. So I'm bloody glad I did actually make the decision to go and do the job that I've been putting off for like 6 months. It's just been bad weather, and I can't do the job that she wanted me to do if it's bad weather. So there we go. Yeah. So Gabby came up with me for the drive. Saw my little niece, who was in a very good mood. Good weekend. Drew 5-5 today. Was on top of the table barnstormer. Top of the table barnstormer. That's 5-5. Come on, Forking, you can do better than that. You obviously didn't give your boys a pre-match slap, did you? I wouldn't be having that. Bloody... That's nearly drawing. Well, that is drawing. Not nearly drawing, that is drawing. I'd have been, oi! Yo! Get over here now! No son of mine. Roars in a football match. Who do you think you are? No dinner for you, son. That's what I'd have been like. Then I'd probably have had social services knocking on the door the next day. I heard you were about to slap your said that they wouldn't have food. Hit me, gov. It's not winning that is important, it's taking part that counts, said no one ever. -27. Oh, you're a little fella, aren't you? He's got a little fella. Oh dear. That's not good. Why did the life support go offline? Was I just not concentrating? That's going to go offline as well if I don't get... Oh, I think I might die horribly in this round. In this run. Why have I got no... What the chism? That's not... Oh, no, I need ferrets. Need lots of ferrets. Oh, I've got no oomph. No oomph in my thingy. Come on. Oh, no, that's one out as well. 1%? What are you talking about, 1%? Give me that 1% bullshit. I want you to fill my gun. You've never filled a gun before. Right. Now let's try and mend that before we die a horrible death. Right, got some of that. Oh, we got a thingy that we don't need. Now that is going to be... That's fine. We can see with... Oh, hang on a sec. Who's the daddy? He's the daddy. There's a daddy. Hello. Ooh. Are we in a Viking system? It looks like. We went 1-0 up. 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 3-3, 4-4. That's usually how it goes with counting, yeah. Cracking game to watch. My heart can take much more of that. To be fair, it shows you had a very good, equally matched match. Hey, are you not getting the salvage data at the broken machine? Need the money? No. Why do I need the money? Offer to... Trade, make... No, I don't want to trade. I want to trade. I want to trade. Can I... I can't get anything though, but I can sell him all of this shit. And get the money. Like that. I'm going to not need more of that, am I? Why would I need money? These things are going to cost me nanites, which I haven't got. So... oh, now I'm going the wrong way again. North. It probably would help if I have a look around. Freya, welcome. Whoa, that was a little bit boosty there. Nikki, how you doing? Welcome. Sorry for being late. Blame the expense, I'm hooked again. Don't you worry about it. Oh, it's nice to see you here anyway. Even in the vast expanse of the expanse. So we are doing a no starship run. I'm not very good at this. I'm not like Jason and Beebs. I don't have the knowledge and the skills. Some would say that Jason doesn't have the knowledge and the skills either, but I would differ. I beg to differ. I think he has the knowledge and the skills. He just chooses not to apply them. I'll take that, because when we want to build a thingy, we'll have to stop to build a thingy. Right. Pop. Use that one of those. Anybody find me a damaged machinery? Season 2, episode 6. Oh my god, Nikki. I'm guessing it's good then. I have not watched it yet, strangely enough. What did I mark? Where was it? Where am I going? Am I going anywhere near it? Yeah, here we are. Over the hill and far away. So why do I need those things? Yo, Jason, how you doing? And you got a cold planet. Dang it. Gonna be easy. It's only easy if I find stuff. I'm finding... Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Is this going to be a plane? Is it going to be a thingy-me-doodle? What's it? We'll take some of that. I'm all white. How you doing, Jason, anyway? Hope you're good. You need to... Oh, watch the expanse. I'm still a little confused, Explorer, as to why I need to pick up the, all the stuff. Like the... machinery things. I can't get these, can I? I can't even smack them. Or can I smack them? No, it doesn't do any damage if I smack them, even if I smack them with the dongle. But pride. Bit cold though. Dongle was a bit small. Watch the Rip last night. Such a good film. I don't think I've ever. Certainly my memory doesn't remember it. That doesn't mean anything really these days, does it? Does not mean anything. Now, there is a Cave of Wonder, Cave of Woe there. There's Pennygex! Pennygex with fluffy faces on this one. To be fair, we might as well go in this Cave of Wonders to get some temperature level sustainment, some oxygen and everything else. What if you find a terminal or trading post can buy stuff you need? Because they don't usually have anything you need at all on this mode, because when you set everything to really difficult, they don't sell any of the basic stuff. They sell things like gigantic cogs and stuff like that. Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, brand new on Netflix. Oh, okay, I haven't seen that then. Love that, yeah, Proto-Gex, Gex in general, basically. We have Netflix, but it is set in Spanish. So if I have to watch anything, I have to either watch it with subtitles or try and work out Spanish how to turn the subtitles off. Which is always a little bit tricky. The other thing is, well, I'll show you, Explorer. When we find one, I will show you the fact that the only things that are available to buy is things like gigantic metal cogs and stuff. And I don't want a gigantic metal cog. I mean, we may have use for one, but not yet. Whee! Oh! No, it's not. It's not. I saw smoke and was thinking, is that a plane, train, or automobile? But it wasn't any. It was the smoke from this damn thing. So, I did have a practice one last night. Not gonna lie. Took me 5 hours, still didn't find the... I was like, I will find this before I go to bed, and I didn't. I didn't find the ship at all. And also, I was on a super hot, like, volcanic planet, and that was really, really difficult. And I didn't realise you could start on a volcano planet. And I didn't think that was something, unless they've added that. Because that was really, really difficult. It was just all hills. North or east. I mean, I think north or south. Purely because, oh, that's a little beetle. Is that one I haven't got? He is one I haven't got. He will be the rare underground. I don't want cargo drops. Don't want cargo drops. Don't want buried. I want buried caches. And I'm going north that way. That's the way I've been going, and that's the way we will continue to go. Whoa! There is an awful lot of sodium on the coal planet. Far more than I was finding on the other planet. Hello, Heck. I can't pronounce the Hecklogy. But welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, we've basically just got to find and repair a ship, and we can't buy one. I mean, you could buy one, but the fact that you wouldn't be able to afford one, because even a shuttle would be several, like 10 million or something ridiculous like that on hard mode. Yeah, so we basically just got to try and find one, and then repair it, because that's going to be the easiest. I mean, if you get lucky, and if you're up all night, then you can. Oh, look at that down there. There's that's a little spot of oxygen. We might have to go down to that one. Not ready yet. Currently reading Wheel of Time. Ah, yes, you were reading Wheel of Time. I remember you saying that. You can buy a ship unless in abandoned mode. Yeah, you can buy a ship, but you've got to have the money to buy a ship. So unless you are incredibly lucky at finding a lot of stuff, you've got limited space in your inventory to carry all the stuff and things. That was some good spotting there, Gek. Some good spotting. We'll grab all of the oxygen, plentiful supply of oxygen, which should keep us going on our... it'll also mean we can install the bit of kit for the oxygen recycler, I think it's called. I've never thought it actually did anything, but... let's install it anyway, so we're going to pop that up there, pop that one down there, whack that one in there, that might help me a little bit. We've got a Gek relic. Not even Geks want Gek relics. Like, it's kind of pointless. I suppose unless you need to, you're in a Gek system and you want to do something. Portal, I think. Wheel of Time books were good. I wasn't too impressed with the show. Minotaur, how you doing? You're on book 4 now, are you, Nicky? Book 4? No time for the Expanse, then. you're watching a bit and then reading a bit and watching a bit and then reading a bit. I'm just gonna have a... Oh, what we got here? We got a fossil bed. I mean, I suppose you could... Oh, there is the potential that we could just find fossils at fossil beds. We'd have enough money to buy a ship. Because you can get like 1 million or something for a fossil, can't you? I don't know how much you'd... You wouldn't unlock the other stuff though, would you? That's the problemo. Yeah, you're getting in the way, Mr. Crab. It'd also probably be quite a good idea to get a pet to ride it. Oh, somebody doesn't like me. Oh. Try and get some distance in between me and the claws. As his mate. Anything. Wish you could turn your ship, like, thingy off. So that you didn't constantly see it. But I suppose then at least it's a good way to know which direction you're not going in. Fossils aren't the same moneymakers as before. No, they're not, but they're still better than nothing, aren't they? Better than a slap in the face with a wet kipper. Don't need that. North. North, that's the way I'm gonna go. That was a really good program. Ethan Fraser was Canadian as well. He was a Mountie. And then he had a guy that was like a wild... I think he was trying to do a Nicolas Cage impression. The other guy who's like a wild... Like... Wild cop. Didn't adhere to the rules. And Mr. Fraser was always very, very much... Nope, you will do it the right way because I'm Canadian. And even if it means that I've got to hold a live grenade because somebody's asked me to say, could you hold that for me? I've got to oblige and say yes. And it was quite comical, but it was actually really good. I remember that as I was a kid. But of course, the Mountie would always be the one that was like the... would save the day because he was so kick-ass amazing. It did make me want one to have one of those hats though. Gumbo, how you doing and welcome. But yeah, I did want a Mountie hat for quite a while. I grew out of that though. Flora still wants a Mountie hat. He's got a collection. So you know, like we hunt, well, we don't. I don't condone it either. But people hunt animals and they have like the heads. Do you think that Canadians, like the Canadian hunters, hunt Mounties and they just got a load of hats? Like in the north or something. I don't know if north is a bad area, but like as you get colder and more snow, where it gets harder to live, you have to hunt the Mounties. You can. I know you're obsessed about Savage Data. Absolutely obsessed with it. But it's a case that I've got to be bothered to dig it up. That's the problem. You adore the show, but still before reading books. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Starship launch fuel. What a waste of time. We'll have to sell that. We just get 170 of that. That's okay. 25% on the old health. So what have we got on the health? Tubers. See, I don't think many people would agree with that statement. I don't think that oxygen recycler thing does anything. I think it's absolutely absolute WANK. I'm not going to stop waving at those dudes because they never land. Grab this. You got enough. I'm just going to program it, Forking, so it just says enough. He's got enough. So when you and Old Explorer both do the command for points, it just says enough. Now, shh. We just call it a different turn of the wheel. Ah. Ah, stuck in a tree. I know I like a good bush, but that is a different matter. Right, hopefully we'll be able to see something at the top of this hillock. Can we see something? No, we've just got tubers. Tubers for days. So, have we got... What's that? Cobalt? Don't need it. Don't need it, I tell ya. Another fossil bed. Stick to the script, Gex. Stick to the script. Ouch. So, what is the betting? How long do you think it's going to take me? I would start a poll, but I can't do that whilst I'm trying to survive. The visuals of the new show were stunning, and I find I can keep characters better separated from the moment those faces applied. Okay, this is a Viking planet. That's good, because if it was a Korvax world, we'd be screwed, I tell you. Absolutely screwed. Because if we come across... They seem... Like, this is my theory in it. They seem to have mended all of the technology. So, 12 hours. Don't know whether I got 12 hours of food in me, to be honest. I think I'll collapse. Oh, look at that grave! That means we get tech. What are the chances of walking across a grave? Like, seriously. I mean, I know it's in completely the wrong direction, but we're still going there to get it. Does stuff and things. Take that as well, just in case I need it. I'm going to be chased by the fuzz. Chased by the fuzz. He didn't die in a very convenient place, did he? Oh, actually, he died in an incredibly convenient place. We'll go down here first. That good? No, that... Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Even though I'm still outside. Right, life support. Whack that in there. Get my, I might as well grab that whilst I'm here. Oh no, you're probably a rare one that I've already got because I'm not looking for you. That's why. You got plans for tomorrow morning? Well, it's alright. What the jism? How on earth did he see me? Or get, like... see what we get then. Probably get something totally and utterly useless that we've never wanted before in our lives. Sauna? Very nice. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to have any, like, brain power and get in a sauna, do you? I prefer a jacuzzi, personally. Right, we should get some nice tech here. Let's go and sit underneath. Have a look what we got. Right, let's hope, cross our fingers for something good. What do we get? Life support module. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. It's not good either, but it's 2% solar power panel. I mean, that is almost not worth having, is it? Almost not worth having. But I thought you could have given us something decent. Obviously, he was an arsehole in his previous life. That break's finishing now, people. Thank you for standing by. Ooh, night time. This is when it gets chilly. What we got? Any buildings? Of course, we don't have a building. Oh, mister. He's really on the case, isn't he? Alright, I'll just be over here, whistling. Can we both not win in the first heist, for God's sakes? Yeah, Old Explorer wins, like loses most of the time because it's out to get him. The random number generation. There's only random numbers for everybody else. When it sees Old Explorer ducky or forking, it goes, oh, no, definitely, you can't have that. Okay, we've got damaged machinery. Let's get an S-class cold module. S-class cold module. You have lots of those, very smart you are. Where did I mark it? There it is. Right, Explorer, I'll do something for you. I will do something for you. Right? You keep freezing. I'll do... That's your end, not my end. Right. See, I can't pick it up because it's full. So I can get rid of... Oh, and what can I get rid of? What's that going to give me? Hazard protection. Delete all of them. Pick up that. Just fuck Mr. Old Explorer. Yeah, it's definitely on your end, dude. Everything seems fine for me. Refresh. The thing is, talking, like, yours also gives you the adult, like, the child controls, so, and blocks out words. So I'd imagine it's on your end that the problems are occurring. 3 times a month, a healthy habit. Old Explorer was talking about the saunas. Jetson pod, don't want Jetson pods. That's a fossil bed. Don't want fossil beds. There is a bunch of nothing this way, isn't there? Bunch of nothing. Slowly but surely. I've got a really itchy nose. I apologise in advance, but it's really, really itchy. Throttle Jockey, how you do? Happy birthday, you're 46. A little bit older than me then, I'm 43. Oh, happy birthday. You meant in game you're freezing. That's because it's a cold planet. Of course I'm going to be freezing. I have no frickin' modules to do anything else with. What am I meant to do? I can assure you my pants are very well insulated. They won't let me take this because it will say inventory fill. I don't even have anywhere to install that. I'll get rid of that for the meantime. That'll at least give me... I can get health. Oh, look, a threesome. Who just threw cake at me? Old Explorer, you massively missed. Have you had a good day? Oh, I'm druggy. Right, we're back to full. I'm going to just change this studio view because it's incredibly delayed. Incredibly delayed. So it means that I can't see anything up to date. So I will check it onto that. Yo, Nella, how you doing? We are doing a one of those runs that Jason and Beebs do successfully. I'll rephrase it. We're doing one of those runs that Jason and Beebs do. They do it successfully. Or doing one of those runs that Jason and Beebs do successfully, but I'm not so far having much success. I mean, I haven't died. That is true, but it also hasn't been a 4-minute Jason. That was 4 minutes he did that in. It's usually 3 minutes, so he beat himself by 1 minute. Yeah, when me and Jason did this as a multiplayer a while ago, that was actually really fun. Probably not for Jason, but it was for me. He literally started next to a frickin' ship. He started next to one. I could not believe it. Well, I mean, I could believe it. I think I did believe it at the time. Oh, let me just bring my chair upwards a little bit. And I've actually got a back then. Yeah, 4 minutes. That was it. Done. Either it was because he really wanted to get the stream done. Ellen Bull did one in 4 minutes yesterday. Ah, yeah. Well, he has to keep up with Jason, doesn't he? He can't let Jason beat him. Tricky thing is it's difficult to find a ship when you don't land next to any buildings. That is a tricky problem to have. I mean, if I haven't got any buildings, like, there ain't a lot I can do about it, is there? Is multiplayer on? Probably. I have no idea. Open the package and see what we get. Oh, my inventory's full. That means it's going to give me something shit. I can get rid of that. Indium. I mean, indium's not shit, but it's not anything that I need. He's investigating. Investigation. Kids. Come on. Can I get up this hill, or do I have to go side to side to side? It used to come, if you got to a sheer hill, you would be able to use the jetpack for free. It is obviously not quite sheer enough. Oh my god, look at that. This is the expanse, Nikki. The expanse of nothing. The expanse of not even a single little house. I'm gonna say what Jason says and say we've got a bad seed. Start again. Start again. Or do a Beebs and start again until you start next to the thing you're looking for. Because he gets angry otherwise. Yeah, that's two ankles down. I've got a little bit pulling me together now. Oh, don't want to stand on anything else that might give me a fracture. Any buildings? Any building? No. Right, come on, that can be what I'm... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It takes a hell of a lot longer to recover your damage as well, your shield damage, in this mode. Which is interesting. Hadn't noticed that before. Yay, a Stevie. Stevie? Be more careful with my ankles, yes, I know. What's a Stevie? Pro ticket, Pro ticket. Why are they called Stevies? Don't think I've got a cousin Steve. Ow, that was ankles again. I know I've got to be careful with my ankles, but... Oh my god, this is going down quickly, isn't it? If you're happy and you know it, be a gek. Well, we haven't got any space in our backpack, so it's completely pointless to try and go and get that fossil. Why is my nose so itchy? It's almost like I've got a Nala hair somewhere. Nala isn't in here either, so I can't blame her for having an itchy, sneezy nose. Gek does not watch Captain Steve. I mean, I don't not watch Captain Steve, but he usually streams either when I'm at work or when I'm streaming. So it's not like I purposely choose not to. It just doesn't. Paths don't cross like ships in the night that aren't on a collision course. Oh, look at this! All those blue ones together. Do you reckon you could take multiples and go? Was the Kit Kat coffee good, or like you said, it was just a bit like yeah? I can imagine that like it probably. I don't really know what it would taste like. Maybe a bit biscuity. It tastes a bit biscuity. If we do double, do we get a longer jetpack surge? No, and it also didn't help because I'm hitting a wall. I'm hitting a wall. I'm going to have to try and blow my nose in a second because it's really, really super, super itchy. What Captain Steve calls them, why does he call them a Stevie? He is not a Gek. He is Captain of the Steves. All of the Steves, apparently, have got together Made him the captain. Right, what can, oh, can open that, but we can't open that because we haven't got space to open it. See, this is why we don't carry that. Oh, we could get rid of that. Great, some more of that. What do we get now? Nanos. Phantasmic. Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose. This is driving me crazy. 2 seconds. Hopefully the mic thingy worked then. It's a bit chocolatey, plus I can add caramel syrup. You can. You can add caramel syrup. I've just got my tea. I've got 2 cups of tea. One that was half drunk and one that was carried on. So one's a little bit colder, but it's fine because it's Earl Grey and have milk in it. But we'll be fine. We'll be good. Right. What was I doing? Going north. North! Ah! Did that carry on counting down? That was a bit cheeky. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What's this? We have like our second building. I don't know what quadrant we were in. Laura, do you know why Steve calls them Stevies? Because, like, he's not a gag. I'd be having words. This is not what I was looking for. It's a pretty totally useless building as well, to be fair. Got some jelly. How wonderful. Is this the sunrise music? I think sometimes you get music on a sunrise. So, because we've got a sunrise. I think that's what it is. Right, that's that one done. We've got some stuff in there. There is not going to be any in that building. No, it's just one of those. Just one of them. Have we got any other buildings anywhere else? Nope, 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 nope. Roll dang and blade. Do with like a scanner upgrade, really, because then we could see a bit further. Might be some little buildings over this hill. Oh, there is! Oh, there is! But it isn't one I want either. I can't see the ground from here. That could have been very dangerous. I wouldn't advise jetpacking into nowhere when you can't see what's there. It's another one of those buildings I don't need. Ah, what have I accomplished? Setting out. We've achieved setting out. Could have done some damage to my winkle then, couldn't I? Ooh, get in here. Right, extract nanites, get encrypted data, and research a specimen. I know it's a research specimen, we're not actually researching a specimen. Oh! Your shield. Phantasmic. I think that's probably one of the first times I've ever used one of those things. Have the wine with dinner. I'd prefer to have the Kit Kat chocolate, but I don't have any. Oh! Thermal protection module! Is that gonna give me... Is that... fire? Of course! That's really helpful. We'll keep it, though, because we might need the technology. Because we're gonna get... If you dismantle it, we get phosphorus and a wiring loom. We might need the wiring loom for something. I don't know quite what, but... what an absolute sausage that was. Go and check this out. Might get some jelly. So hopeful. Already had dinner, but yeah, coffee sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Of course, the thing that I get is for hot climates. That would be useful. The thing is, even if there's a dude. Oh, we got another traveller. What's the chance of getting 2 travellers? The only problem is I don't think I've got enough nanites. Random. You give me everything. Ah, yes, you are. You're a hologram. Oh, I can ask where they come from. No, I mean, this is probably gonna put me. Or should I offer nanites? And that means they give me stuff? Do they give me stuff? Because I think if you offer them nanites, they give you stuff. Like, could be useful technology and stuff. We're on a Viking planet, so if we come across an actual Viking in one of these, they give you shit as well. So, let's try it. Package in return. Okay, they're credits now. I wonder whether I can do the option. Ah, yes, we can. He's just giving me money. He's just like gonna go, right, here you go, have some more. He's just giving me money. So, hang on a sec. 196 grand we've got already. We haven't really sold anything other than a few thingies. So, if he's giving me that for a pesky few nanites, we've got one few nanites. But, is there... No, I can't even get stuff in. So we can't even ask where his grave is. Oh, yeah, we can. Get these nanites. Extract those nanites. Let's see where his grave is, because that does give us technology. Is there a Morp? Hello. Morp, how you doing? Hope you're good. So I'm going to do the ask where they came from, because if his grave is near, it'll probably show me another planet, or the one that I already been to. Where is it? How many million miles away is it? There it is. Right. 7 minutes. Alright. Alright. We could do that. What? Where's it? South? No, it's east. Okay, we can go east. We've been going north, so north, east, or west is fine. That would mean we're not going back on ourselves. That's 2 graves on a no starter ship planet. No, is it? I know I rounded down as you still had 10 minutes till what? Wow, can you assign me the planet code when you press X, click on the photo? Yeah, I mean, I can, not that you can really see it. Let me put it up into the sky. Euclid Galaxy. That's the code. And yeah, there's 2 graves on the snowy planet. But we're doing a no data ship run, so I can tell you what the planet is called. Mida. It's freezing. There's 6 planets in this thingy. So, and that one actually looks really cool. It would have been easier if we'd got that, because it's small, go around. But the frozen one is okay. That would have been pretty cool. I don't know what the purple is. Is that purple water? Not seen purple water before. No problem. Graves should point in the direction of the downed ship. They should. Are you saying they should? As in, if I follow the direction that they're facing, then I should be able to see their downed ship. Or, if they could have died on foot. This is the thing. He might have died whilst wrestling an angry beaver. You never know. But he wouldn't tell you that. So his ship might be ages away. Or he might have ejected. You see, he might have ejected his ship after it was, like, battered. I don't know, with soft cheese or something. So but if you're saying that they do point in the direction, oh, you wish they would. Well, you're going to tell me something then. He is very, 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 very cute, though, isn't he? He's almost worth making some bait for. Ah, we got stuff in there. What's it full of? Wrong one, wrong button. I can't put that in a hyperdrive. I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. Viking daggers. I don't really need those. What ones? Fine. Keep that one. What do we get rid of? Rid of those. Oh, what we actually got. Projectile ammunition, you bastard. Never gonna need that. Actually, that does give me the ability to make some little... No, it doesn't! You don't unlock that! Bollocks! Whoa! That's good. But, unfortunately, it won't help us with acquiring a ship. Unless we do lots of special favours for the Viking that are on that station. But it does give us somewhere to sell some stuff. That's a good... Oh shit. Take care of that. I mean, he died so near but so far. I've never seen smoke pouring out the side of these things. Is that something new? Or is this a dead one? Is that a dead one? Have you ever seen smoke pouring out the side? I mean, they're not very environmentally friendly, are they? Why there's so many dead trees. Viking don't care. No, it's not. I could buy one, but I don't have the money, and this is on super hard mode, so therefore everything is going to cost millions and millions and millions of nanites. And although I could earn money how A-Train lost his voice, but I don't know whether I've got enough. I've got enough space. I could grab that in whilst we're here. Well, it was a rare one too, so that is some extra. Where's his grave? To you too, mate. Maybe grab some bones and so that would be good, but I don't have the space in my rucksack. Can we? Is there a Oh my god! I thought he was in that hole then. I was going to say, no wonder he died. He fell in a frickin' great big hole. But there isn't a hole there. But we can just pop in here quickly. Oh, we could get this as well. We have got some. This will free us up quite a lot of space, actually. We can sell all of those. Ah, oh no, we already sold them, didn't we, to that other dude? But what's that one? 72,000. Yeah, they really have nerfed the amount they're worth, aren't they? Bloody hell, that's only worth 400 units. Don't need that. Get the grave. And we can check that machinery up there. Oh, he was a bit fancy, wasn't he? His transition was a bit fancy. He's got big... Oh, look at those big golden teeth. I've never seen big golden tusks off one of them before. Have they added in more parts to these? Maybe I just didn't notice it before because they didn't have big golden ones. I've got big golden ones. So was Trump. I'll have some stuff in inventory. Yes, well that's what I will do for when we get to that thingy. Mini shuttle. They're like 10 million plus. We literally would not be able to afford it. I'll show you when we get there. Awesome sausage. Right, let's see what we get. Do we get? Oh, please give me something good. Inventory's full. Therefore, it is going to give me something. Oh, Pokepack's neural stimulator. I'll take a neural stimulator. What they all say. I'm not very stimulated. Is there a reason? No, I just haven't got there yet. Right. That is what I'm going to do, but I was going to get the grave first. Because I wanted the stuff and things that came out that grave. And then we'll go and see the this big thing in the sky and show Nikki how much ships cost. Why keep the hyperdrive? Is something happening with the ship once? No, but I want to sell it for nanites. Because if I have one of those pirates that lands... Oh, I really want you as a pet. I really want you as my buddy. But you're all frightened of me. I'm not in my natural form. I'm a pilot, not a gek. Well, I've never worked out what these things are frickin' for. You know, I've just never worked out what they're for. I thought you could put bones and shit in them, but you can't. I mean, it says fossil sample lost, but I got a frickin' fossil sample. What's this? That's a fossil sample, isn't it? Grimy, how you doing? Is there a reason you're collecting rusted metal? Yes, to turn it into ferrite dust. I was going to show you the most legendary thing in this game, but I can't find you. Oh no, I won't have multiplayer on in this because it is literally an abandoned run mode! Oh Jesus, that nearly died. Yeah, it's abandoned run mode, so I haven't got multiplayer on. But you could tell me. Theoretically, I should already know it. Can you add them in this one? I add bones in this? No. Those things, I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to diddly do them. Right. Exchange. Gotta be at the exchange. You gotta be at the exchange. Right, we've got 500,000 squid. So, what do you do? What do you do? I can't donate anything because so he's not going to give me anything. Give me. That's going to be useless. What do you do? Oh, I might better buy some technology. Oh, I have. I've got that. Right, so I've already got... No, I can't. I can't buy it because I haven't got enough thingies because I've just got rid of my thingy medieval whatsits. And I could have bought that as well. 400 nanites. Damn you. So, Nikki, this is A class. I mean, this is going to be a very bad example. Like you don't respect the game's abandoned mode. No, this is not abandoned mode. This is just extremely difficult mode. He's a beast. So yeah, that ship was ridiculously expensive. Let's try and see a shuttle. Is there a shuttle coming in? This is just this is normal mode, but on the hardest settings. Into the permadeath variety. I'm not in abandoned mode. I never said I was. Explore. We're getting them for decrypting an archive. No, just lots and lots of text. I pressed the big exclamation mark button. No. Right. No, that's a hauler. Not going to help me. Anyway, right. Let's have a look. See if we can scan anything from around here. Any other build? There is another building. Ooh. 380. Gonna have a look. Ow. Ow. Got a headache now. I mean, if that's a crash site, that would be very, very bad for whoever was flying that plane, that they couldn't even make it to this. I said shuttle, not fighter. Yeah, I know, but there wasn't any shuttles there. Probably. That is a thingy. If we can get a minor settlement, it will be on the other side of the planet, but sometimes when it zooms out, you can look for things. Is there anything that I can see? Crash ships? Any crash ships anywhere? There is something over there. It's to my... that way. To my west, there was definitely something there. To my west, to my west. You can probably distract me quite a lot. Jackie, hello. Are you my brother? I don't know, are you my brother? Could be my cousin. Yes, this is permadeath. So it's permadeath with everything onto the, I'll show you. There we go. Look, we've got everything onto the hardest settings. But we haven't got, we're on standard mode. As in, there are people. So, let's... Oh, we got another building up there. This is where all the buildings live, eh? Where did it put that abandoned thingy as well? How far away is that? 4 hours. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, if any pilots have crashed near that frickin' terminal, then seriously, he is so cute. So cute. I'll kick him in the face. I think I just literally need him in the face. Poor little thing. Oh, there's another one of those, which is annoying because we don't need another one of those. And they're useless because if you've already uncovered one minor settlement, then it won't give you another one. But we'll have to do it anyway to clear the thingy. Is this going to give us protection? It is! Awesome sausage. I know it's not really much cover. A primitive Gek. A very sexy Gek with a little... I don't think Geks can be sexy, but I'm a Gek, but just this helmet is a disguise, you see. I'm looking for a ship. So basically, it's I've got a starship, but I can't use it. So I need to find the ship. Huge cave right beside me. Yeah, huge. So big, this cave. So big. That is a gigantic... It's probably the biggest cave I've ever seen, actually, explore. Probably one of the biggest. Oh, you mean over there? That's a little nook. That's not a cave, that's a nook. Right, oh, there's another one. This is east by east. So now we've got onto a good ley line with buildings. Hopefully we'll find a load around here then. You know I'm a Gek, but you can't prove it yet. Show you my tattoo. Prove I'm part of the clan. Old Uncle Albert made me get that before he died. He's only 647. He was quite young. This is why I don't understand why Jason doesn't play as a Gek, because he's about the right age. Like in real life. The one on the other side of the hill. Ooh, we've made the Canadian angry, he's calling somebody a blockhead. Ah! You see, this is going to be an issue. Because... Oh no it isn't, because I got space now. So, I need to make a... I'm going to have to get rusted. I'm going to have to get frickin' this. Why did this not show up when I was at that tower? I'm going to have to get this. Just so that I can make a bit of thingy. Bit of metal. How much do I need? 50?! Jesus, don't want much, do you? Obviously, being on the hard permadeath mode, it does mean that my resources are absolutely buggered. So how much have I got? Didn't tell me. So I get hardly anything when I scavenge the parts and stuff. Definitely, we've got enough. Ah! Which direction? There you are. Right, if you get in here and you ram yourself into the back in this corner, you can be alright. Right, now what I'll do... Stick in a load of that, because then we'll get back out the normal one. And then I want to do rusted metal into ferrite dust. Then, what have I got in here that I can put in? I've got that one. I need a carbon nanotube and I need antimatter housing, which I need the ferrite dust for. So let's make one of those. I mean, they're on the wrong thing, aren't they? Because that should be on that one, and that one should be on that one, the pictures. Because that's like, yeah. Antimatter housing. But I put it there for a reason. What? Oh, he used a bad word. I can't read it. I don't know how blockhead is a bad word, but okay. Hope you find a ship, then you can get your look back and not look like a human. I'm no human. Turn it off, Nikki. Bottom of chat, go into settings and filters. Right, yeah, that Forking has some filters on. Thanks, Streamlabs. That is who I am. But I prefer it. Put it there for a reason. It's so that when I'm naughty and rude, and Nikki doesn't have to listen to me. Right, can I make a antimatter housing? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Bish bash bosh. And we'll pop one in there. Awesome sausage. So, God, that's going to take frickin' ages. Right. Stop. Stop. In the name of... So, if I pick this up, I will get carbon back, which is more useful. Oh, we need to make some of that. We might need to make some of that sooner rather than later. Right, well, at least we can use up that. That's good. We've got Oxygeno for days. Has a protection. It's good. That don't really need, but I'll keep it in there anyway. Let's get absolutely gemmed up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's have a scanner-rooney. Oh, what's that? Another one? Another one? That's south, though. And why did that not show up when I was frickin' there? I was there, goddammit. It won't show you the ones that you've already been to, will it? Or will it? We are not horses. We're not frickin' frogs either. Your filter senses half of what Forking says. That's because half of what Forking says is utter filth. I tell you, utter filth. Oh, it's one of those. That is weird that that did not show up. I mean, I was literally next to it. What else didn't it show up? This is where it doesn't show anything else. That is a beacon. Don't show that to a callback, so I'll start trying to make love to it. There's a beacon. There's the drop pod. No, we just need to go this way then. Whoa! I can see my house from here. I could, but I would need to have, I can't trade the starter ship, no. Can't trade the starter ship, that is part of the rules. Part of the rules! I could buy a ship, but I only have 500,000 squid. And, was that the one I just went to? Yes. Ow, 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 be very careful, Gek. Be very careful, you could be very dead very quickly. Yeah, you could buy one, but even like a shuttle will cost me like 20 million. Whoa! Gek, don't fall into holes when you've got like hardly any shield. Forking is speaking British, you know. Well, he's speaking Forking. Don't know about British. Sometimes. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We've got a friend. We've got a flexible friend. A flexible friend. Where is he? Look for a little green. Oh shit. Look for a little green icon because we had somebody land.
Knew, but because what happened was, right, was this fin happened, what he did, knew nothing about.
Exactly. That's exactly the problem. Somebody just landed. I heard them land. But why can't I frickin' see the little green marker? Absolutely no doubt, and I'm stuck in the trees. I can't even remember what I was going towards. I was going towards damaged machinery. And it was north. So where is it? There it is. God damn it. I thought I heard a pilot land. But clearly I was mistaken. I don't think I was, but there we go. You know what you think is dumb in NMS? I don't know what you think is dumb in NMS. There's quite a few things. Oh my god! Don't go that way. A silly way to go, wasn't it, Gek? There is no buildings. No buildings. No buildings, just death. They landed at the archive. They could have done, but it did sound like one of the a landing on land rather than on the archives. There is a different noise. You just find it funny that Forking uses a filter for his sensibility, so it's half of what he says is censored. He doesn't do it on purpose. He just doesn't know how to uncensor it. He is like 96. You do realise, like he's an old boy. That is the minor settlement. We're still going this way. Big hole, Gek. Big hole. These Jasons and Mr. Pools, they just are lucky. Lucky. That you can't talk the language of your own race. If you're a Gek, the words of other Geks are still not translated. That is true. But that's only because they added the Gek, the ability to be a Gek, in much later than when all the language and lore and stuff was made, and at the beginning of the game you couldn't be a Gek. So it was quite strange when I was called the Golden Gek ever since from when I started playing the game. And then they added in the ability. Well, first of all, Sean gave me a Golden Gek statue, which I will say that it was definitely just for me. He built that for me and nobody else. 100%. He heard about me and was like, that dude is pretty damn cool. I'm going to give him his own statue. Then, that dude's really cool. We're going to make it enable them to play as Geks. To live the dream. And, so yeah, then I was able to play as a Gek. And be a Gek. And I was already a Gek. So, happy days. Oh my god, he's cold. Alright, Mummy was on the way to give him a cuddle. I mean, this is an amazing planet to start on, considering, like, if it's got 2 graves already, plus the Teddy Gek. Sentinels are seemingly okay. But, unfortunately, slight lack of buildings. For this kind of run, not much good. Oh! Having said that, let's see what pops up. Although I didn't put a timer on, we did start this at the very beginning of the stream, so I will be able to work out what it is. Were you talking about me bullshitting? That is not the right thing. I don't want that, but it is. Never be in the menu when you try and jump either, because otherwise you could be in problems. Because you'll just plummet to your death. I don't want to open that. Who wants to open that? Thank you, Diana. I'll remember that. Thank you, Streamlabs, for telling me what I do. Please do hit that subscribe on YouTube. And follow me on Twitch. I mean, you can subscribe to me on Twitch if you like. I mean, I'm not going to say no. But, oh, yeah, I thought you were going to give me an S-Class cold module then. No such luckaroonie. Right, let's face ourselves in the right direction. We've got a fossil bed.
Thermal protection falling.
And nothing. Let's go and get that bit of damaged machinery. Whee! Actually, have we got all of the we've got all the animals, and we've got some forgive me. We get we need one more little bugger. So always upload them like this. Don't ever use the upload all button, because then you'll get extra. Rare underground always active. There's always that bloody rare underground one that's always active. But he's never active because we can never frickin' find him. Keep our eyes peeled. We can get that, then we can get a shit ton of nanites, which means we can buy a health module. Or a oh, I'm not going near them bastards. Oh no, it's wrong way road. I can't do anything with it anyway because I don't have the advanced mining laser attachment on the multi-tool. So I can't actually do anything. I don't need any poo. Would also be cool are Gek Corvette parts, like Unex set of parts for Geks. Yes, and also the ability to wear a helmet, if we want to wear a helmet. Because otherwise we can unlock the helmet. We can't actually wear them. I've always thought it was a bit mean.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't do that, Gek. That's not a good idea. Just look in the direction you're going. Fossil bed. These ones are going to be underneath the ground, aren't they? That we can't get to. Oh no, he isn't. Hey, we can actually get to it. It's actually a bed of fossils. Huh? But look at this. Underground trees. Well, I never known about underground trees before. There we go, learn a new thing every day. It's a bit to wear the Gek helmet. Yeah, exactly. Fake-based quack, how you doing? Missed opportunity for an Atlas Corvette parts not enabling Corvettes to use Radiant Shards. There are quite a lot of missed opportunities. Like, for me, I would like to see a survival mode. Like, so you can, in the settings, you can have the option turn on food as a survival thing. So you had to make the foods that you needed to survive. Because that would be pretty cool. Because otherwise, what's the point in having all this food? Oh, is that the little bugger that I need? No. I mean, we've got underground trees. One little bugger left. Can I get out there? Ooh, I think I might be able to get out. Phantasmic. Are you the one I need? You're the one I want. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, are we in the fight? Are we on? We're north. Fine. Going in the right direction. Haploid wheat.
Thermal protection falling.
Cargo drop. Nothing else here. The only difficulty with the this type of planet is that it's difficult to see the icons because they're white, and everything else is white. It's white. I'll go and get that. Do you think I won't? I will. Oi! There's another duck. Hey, yes, faith-based quack. 2 ducks in the chat. 2 gecks in the chat. There's things are going wrong in the universe. Hyperion will pop out somewhere in a minute and tell us off. I don't know whether he's the one that tells us off, but one of the goons. He's one of the goons, isn't he? One of Polo's goons. We know Polo has goons. He doesn't have any goonies. We know that. Nada's got him by like... Nada wears the trousers, definitely, in that relationship. Look, a bit of bush. Nice. Yeah, Nala definitely... Nala? Nala is my dog. Nada definitely wears the trousers. Why did it just not select what I was going towards? I selected buried cache, and it was in a northerly direction. Where's it gone? Otherwise I'm standing here freezing my bollocks off. Fine, I'll go for that then. You're not going to give me the cash. Oh. Because Gabby wears shorts. Gabby does wear shorts. Though she wears trousers at the moment, because it's cold. And she's always... I was sat on it, wasn't I? I'm gonna go and get it, because you never know, sometimes it can give good shit. Like, we could get a cold module or something useful out of that. Whoa, not if we get eaten by the spiky plant. There we got a hyperdrive module. You see, an X-class hyperdrive module. Don't you think that we wouldn't have needed that?
Ground protection falling.
But it could have given us an X-class, like, thingy mod. Hazard protection mod, that's the one. And we could have got 10, 10, 10, 10. I wish there would be an option where you don't wear armour, like how you can have no armour with the autophage torso. Yeah, although your armour's kind of hidden, isn't it? So I'm not sure whether that would make... I mean, you'd need some type of armour. But, ow! But I'm doing a very good job of breaking mine. Nice Big Daddy. Big Daddy. I'm also very, very, very good at losing my marked location. There it is. I think they should make them like bright pink, or like a colour that's other than something that you could... The location markers, that is. That you can actually see. But I like it more so I can twin with Polo and have enough... Well, Polo doesn't wear armour. But, like, we don't wear armour. You could have a Gek that doesn't have... I think some of the armour designs... I know what you mean now. I've just worked out what you're on about. Yeah, I think some of the armour designs are... like, kind of show you less. There's that one for Geks where... And it's definitely just built for Geks. Where it shows... like the cloth pants and stuff, isn't it? He's got the big shield thing on his front middle. It's got like cloth pants. No extra nickies.
Ground protection falling.
Thankfully, there's only one OE. He was waiting for that. I know he was. It's definitely lacking on the old building front, isn't it? Oh, hello. Have I scanned you? Didn't think I had, but... Anything? Anything? Nope. Everything and nothing later. Yeah, could get maybe a unique expedition. or where everybody has to be a Gek. That would be quite good. I'd quite like that one. I'd enjoy that one. Like, no, you can't come in unless you're a Gek. Like a proper, like, Gek nightclub. Only come in if you're a Gek. Thank you, Mr. Bot. An ad breaker's starting soon. Just to get you, let you know. I mean, at least I managed to find out how to get that to tell me. Because it wasn't telling me. For ages. So now I can tell you when an ad breaker's starting. Well, nearly going to be starting soon.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh, Jesus.
Technology recharge.
That's only on Twitch, though. Because we're not monetizing on YouTube. This channel's a little one. So if you haven't subbed, please do sub. It would help me greatly. It's free. The issue with picking up fossils is that... Whee!
Thermal protection falling.
Is that, one, I don't have space, but two, unless I've got somewhere to sell them, they're not going to be very handy. They don't aren't worth a lot. And pardon me. And the expedition rewards are all Gek themed, like some cosmetics and Corvette parts and build parts. Anybody would think that you like being a Gek. I mean, I completely agree with you.
Technology recharge.
So we've got a ribcage tail and some wing stubs.
Thermal protection falling.
We need to find a dude.
Technology recharge.
Any, no, nothing. Nothing at all. I dislike when you, do that move that the, you get the big red ball of the terrain manipulator. Going. Never good shit to show you big red balls. Can't tell Jason, don't listen. Well, I know, I gecked. I guessed that. There was the reason you liked Geks. A scrapped something. What do we get? A scrapped piece of rubber. Or a scrapped radiator. Oh, what can I get rid of? That ain't gonna be worth anything. That
Thermal protection falling.
you can get. Oh, we've got every metal under the sun, but we haven't got freaking useful. Cargo. Jetson. Can't remember what the Jetsons theme tune was. Well, Turkey, how you doing? How you doing? You just be lurking away there. You're a lurking turkey. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. This is a permadeath no starter ship run. That we're not having much luck of finding any buildings at all so far. So, yeah, interesting times. Oh, look at that! Look at that gold! Look at all that gold!
Thermal protection falling.
Like fields of gold to a Gek. Especially a golden Gek. Oh, and I need it because my my thingy fell out. I didn't fall out. That's a lurky turkey. That is true. A lurky turkey. Digger, how you doing? Welcome. The World Eater. A Ludin. What did I get? Did I get anything useful? Nanites. So no. I mean, they will be if we can get somebody to land again, like we did last summer. Diana, you'll be pleased to know I've nearly got my soundboard working again. Figured out what was the issues. Putting it back together again, I just didn't have time to finish it today. So, oh, Old Explorer's blue. All the old explorers are blue, explorers are blue. Because they're cold, because they live in Canada. Buildings? Nothing from the crevasse.
Thermal protection falling.
Will we find our abandoned ship? Oh, don't talk about food, I'm hungry. Really, really hungry. Yeah, I've got some really, really good sounds I found as well. Ow! That could have been very, very like death. Aluden! Tis a meme, tis a meme. Ah, you're there! I didn't see your name come in. I didn't see your name come in, hence the reason it made no sense what Geki was saying. I was probably jumping off something large, and therefore missing the chat, which I do apologise for. Carrying north, we're going north-northwest. Go in the caves, you keep flying by the look for missing fauna. Yeah, well I'm looking round them, aren't I? Looking round them. Having a looky. Oh, I'm hoping that if we can just get some decent damage machinery, we open enough, right? We're gonna get a useful module. Somebody might steal me if I go in the cave. Caveman. Caveman. Come on, give me something good. I can feel it. Lots and lots of stuff, but nothing that resembles a building. Ow, I could have a double broken ankle then. On a cave. See, they're not normally in the caves, so are they, Explorer? They're like on the outskirts of caves. Is that right? There's my cash. Give me the cash. Oh, no. What don't I need? Don't need... that. Or that. Oh no, more metal! Why does it think I'm a scrap man? I'm a scrap man. That's a scat man, isn't it? Quite the same. Hawking will remember that. I'm a scat man. He would have been making his shapes in the clubs. Is that buried cash? Buried cash. No house. No house. No house. No house. No house. Go and get the buried cash then. Not as a rule, rare ones are in the caves more often than not. Okay. Alright. First permadeath. It's not my first ever permadeath, no. It's just a, it is a permadeath run.
Extreme cold
Oh.
damage detected.
I usually play on permadeath, like, I haven't had a normal save for a very, very, very long time. But our aim of the game is just to find a ship. Which is proving a little bit more tricky than I had first imagined. Like, Jason will land or wake up next to one. Thieves will wake up in it. Like, literally in the cockpit. And it will be an S-Class. Scott, how you doing? No ship yet. E888N3B. Hi. Do you have an easier way of calling you? Can I just call you Lucky 8? Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. That gave me nothing. That was not my... That was not a landy dude. I mean, we are on... It's a nice planet to start on. It's just a shame there's no frickin' buildings. Like... Buildings would have been helpful. But we've got Teddy Gek. We've got, like... Well, a Proto Gek is their actual real name. Everything. We will find... That last little... I'll tell you what we'll do, Explorer. We will find that last extra creature. That last little critter. Right by the ship that we find. For your promo. Okay. For your promo. I won't remember, but I'll do my best. What did you reckon my time would be, Scar? Because, like, you would have probably said about 12 hours, like, Laura. And sorry if I'm talking a lot, Scar, but, like, no one else here. I know Jason gave me a burn the other day. But apparently I talk over people, so on Monday I'm not going to say anything. I say anything at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Do with a scanner upgrade, because if I had a scanner upgrade, 4 hours 47 minutes. Alright, okay. But that's a good yeah, I know. I want those pulpy roots. Was that... No, it wasn't pulpy roots, it was... I'm sure I saw pulpy roots. Clearly I didn't. But if we just go to the next one of these... Whee! The only problem with this type of planet is I know Jason loves this type of planet. He's like, oh yeah, that's the best type of planets to start on. But they are a little boring after a while. That's the only thing. Is that you only see snow. And you don't even have a snowboard. Also, 9 days until Grounded 2 gets its winter update and we get a snake in the park. Ooh! Promo code, thank you very much for the follow. And I know who you are on... I've linked to the 2 now. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I think we will go back into it. It should work better now as well. Because I think we've done a bit of tink. Oh, not another one of these. Not another one. Another one. Oh, what's that? 3 hours. Only 3 hours away. It was 4 hours away. But that minor settlement is now only 3 hours away. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to have to press this one, even though it's not going to do anything, because we've already got a minor settlement marked. If you've already got a minor settlement marked, hitting one of those big beacons is going to do absolutely sod all. All it will do is just go like that. I'm not doing that. 253, 228, he's much closer. And mushroom base parts. So I'm out in a new save to chop mushrooms. Awesome. Yeah, I think, wasn't there another update recently that we haven't done? It refreshes on reload. Kind of cheese though. Ah, what's that? Took you around 7 hours. Ooh. Well, I'm hoping the scanner. Yeah, it will refresh on reload because everything would refresh on reload. It's only whilst you've got it in there. But, I mean, if you really want to reload, save and reload just to get around one of those, I could be bothered, to be honest. If I had a ship, I'd just fly there. But if I had a ship, I would have finished the damn thingy save. What way was I looking at? I was looking at something. North. There we go, that way. I was looking at something, and then he buggered off. I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, I know what I was looking at. I was looking at the lovely bed of oxygen. Oxygeno regulano. Here we are. As Mr. Zainsworld would say. Ah! I can't have any more Oxygeno regulano. I can. I can and I will. Because then we can refill our sack. Probably got far too much now.
Technology recharge.
Right, ankles. 2 of them. Keep looking for that last little red blip. Because you never know. We might
Protection falling.
have a dude that lands. And then we'll need the nanites. Or we won't. Observatory. What about an observatory? There is no observatory around here. If I observed an observatory...
Ground protection falling.
No, absolutely sod all. This is an awful planet for buildings. Take some out though, and then we'll eat it. There we go. So your planets will always give you... Oh, that looks like something on fire. The planets will always give you the few plants that are native plants that you can like consume, and they'll either do your life support or your hazard protection, and as well as the sodium. So if you can't find sodium, because sometimes sodium is just really, really rare, then you'll better eat those. So what we found out earlier is that these little tubers, I don't know if that sounded like a tuber, that does life support, not hazard protection. Hepatitis wheat. Don't go cut yourself on that. You could have a nasty shock. That you can have your hazard protection. Smaller one, yes, added in coziness feature like Valheim. Yeah, that's it. The coziness feature. I don't know what's cozy about bugs. I did feel that the thing is a bit like what's that other game me and Beebs tried to play in multiplayer and it didn't work at all in multiplayer? Enshrouded. I feel like Enshrouded. I felt that Enshrouded and the one in the park. That's it, Enshrouded. And Grounded. Enshrouded and Grounded. There was something missing. And I don't know what it was. I think that the movement wasn't good. And I think that's probably the only thing that was missing. And in both of those games, it was the movement and the way that the controls felt with a controller weren't good enough. Like No Man's Sky works and feels really good with the controller. Fallout 76 works and feels really good with the controller. Valheim is fantastic with the controller. Like, really, really good. Apart from when they had that bit where you couldn't, when it inverted everything. But there you go. Mr. Boat! You can't hell me from Germany. I'm already German and from Germany. Mwahaha. Nikki is from Germany too. She lives here, but she's from Germany. I don't actually need that. Take pulpy roots. Eat the pulpy roots. And then everybody can be happy. No, we didn't fix the problem in Grounded. It was, it's because if I connect to their server, because they're not, it'll be North America, and I'm on I'm in Europe. Not, but compared for servers, I'm in Europe, and because of that issue, I got such bad lag, and so it was like with a bow and arrow in Grounded, it was almost impossible to play. Aha, there you go. Nikki, you've got lots of friends. Or your German expats. Nikki doesn't have a German accent whatsoever. She does if she speaks German. But she sounds very British. I would have said anyway. I mean, maybe you might think she does have a German accent. I don't think she has a German accent. I think she could fool everyone thinking that she was English. But Mr. Brote, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, just give me some frickin' technology. God damn you. One of these. Have we had any technology? We got one hyperdrive. One hyperdrive module. Completely and utterly useless. Unless we have some dude that drops down to tell me some special things. And then it would be useful. Oh, well, this could be a ship though. Ow! I hear multiple ships, so this could be a trading platform then. It's a trading platform. No, it isn't. But there is a trading platform near. What the jism is that thing doing? There's another one of those. There must be a trading platform somewhere. A trading platform and an archive. It would have actually been quicker on this planet to just go and mine fossils and then buy the damn ship. It literally would have been. I reckon there is a trading platform and an archive. Because you don't usually see that. Yeah, there it is! Told you! Told you, you see? I'm not just a noob. I'm not just a noob. Like that, Nikki, is a shittle. And it is worth 20,750,000. Ah, you see. Redeemed myself there from noob status. Yeah, do you know what Hyper-V is a window thing? Worried you what Annabelle is up to. Hyper-V? Absolutely no clue. This doesn't smell fishy, this smells gecky. Because we could also get those, get them for nanites. Probably not a good idea on a permadoom save with Right, something always flicks me from the ceiling. There it is. I'm not going to be flicked from anything from the ceiling. Keep your flicking of your ceiling things to yourself. I'll take those though. Take the nanos. Hyper-V, no idea. It saw you and decided to get the heck out of it. Exactly, it was like, whoa! That wasn't a 3-point turn, Nikki, that was like a 12-point turn. That was a slam the brakes on and stick it in reverse kind of turn, that was. I'm going to take all the stuff out of this though. Analyze the data. 144 nanites though. Not a bad start. We can take this out of here. Break the poo out. Ducky is the Windows technology to run virtual machines. There you go. Annabelle's not doing dodgy things. Not yet, anyway. Only left the light on. Waste of electricity, that is. Right, we are looking for nothing.
Thermal protection falling.
A little red bug will be round here somewhere, won't he? He'll come out of hiding as soon as I've gone down here. Right, let's go down and sell some of the stuff we don't need. There isn't a... Oh, isn't that set? It isn't that side though, was it? They don't have a thingy on the thingy doodle, do they? Mark this building, go sell them, come back and get the eggs to sell. I think that I would probably die a horrible, gruesome death if I tried to get eggs. Like, I'm gonna die now. Oh, I did not calculate that very well at all, did I? Not at all. I think I would die very, very fast, Digger. I mean, I don't even have a bolt caster. Though I wouldn't be able to, Why is it always the one that you climb up is the one that has the thingies? Right, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, I haven't got any thingies. Yeah, fine. I know, we're about to go and sell things. Okay. What a noob. This challenge shouldn't have the name No Starship Challenge. It should have the name Speedrun for becoming Gek without starship. Right, these dudes, they might give me something if I'm asked them nicely. We don't need it. Is that all I had in my sack? That's all I had. Oh, I don't need copper, do I? We're gonna need... Oh, I don't know. I'll keep the copper in my thingy just in case, because... Right, Explorer, this is what I meant. They sell things like all of this shit, but they don't really sell anything that's useful. I mean, PFR it would be useful, but I can make it. Are these dudes... I don't think these dudes give me anything. They just give me the same old press dial help, offer Viking effigy, that kind of shit. I'm just going to leave. I don't know no Viking. I don't know no Viking. English take your words. Anyway. My words got starred. What? Noob, noobie, noob, noob, noobie, noob, 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 noobie, noobie, noob. No, thank you. I'm guessing that's Annabelle. There's not even anything to sell on this frickin' trading platform, the bastards. Alright, fine, we'll go over there. We'll go on increments of death. I mean, if there is any crashed ships around here, then they've got to be really shit pilots. Because, I mean, they've got 2 trading... Wow, look at how many ships there are! What, have you ever seen this many ships circling a platform? Ever. In a million years. If I survived a 50-meter fall, your Gek instincts are kicking in. I thought that might have been Annabelle. Gaming Pigeon, how you doing? Sorry I didn't miss you there. Steal the eggs, land on the roof, and hide behind the antenna. Okay. Alright. I have never seen that many ships circling one of these. Ever. That almost suggests there's like 2. And also, that bad boy there, he's a beaut. He's a C-class, so he's disgusting, but he's white and golden. White and golden hauler hauler with shields. He's a good find. They all have to poop. They're in like to use the loo. What? Oh, I get what you mean. They're all desperate for a pee. I mean, they will definitely need to. They will have all pooped in their ship, won't they? Right. So you said go back up there and collect the eggs. All right, I'll try. I'm not sure whether that's going to really help because how much are they worth? You'd find the one that crashed then. What, full of poop or not full of poop? Right. You do think that we're going to be able to get this with a frickin' mining beam? That's it. We've got a mining beam. This kills me. I'm not going to be happy. Oh no, they're on both sides now. On both sides. You can't crouch in this game either. Like, they've obviously got really, really stiff knees. If I shoot them, do I get extra points? Where are the baddies? There are the baddies. It's because I did it on one side, and if then do on one side and go to the other, then you can get rid of the thingy. Go inside, get warm. You must be having a laugh. I've got these bastards on either side of me. They're just going to follow me in. Huh? Okay. Stabilizing temperature levels. Fantastic. They're still spitting their shit at me. Spitting their bars. Turn the light on. Oh, I'm in. Hides behind fridge door. Why are you at the fridge? Bad Nicky. You know how they feel. Old stiff knees. You have a smallest character Gek with a small, but yeah, same. That's my normal. This is obviously a Gek in disguise. So how much do they sell at? 209,000. Not really very much, do they? Not really a Right, we've got lots of stuff that we don't need. I suppose it's still 200. That's 400,000. I mean, we're still nowhere near buying a frickin' ship. No, they're like a shitty shuttle will be 20 million. Buy the processed to nanites. But processing them to nanites ain't gonna help. Ain't gonna help me much. You got the brains, but you ain't got the touch. I'd say you ain't got the brains and you ain't got the touch. He's found me! Ah! I didn't want to make friends! Did not want to make friends! Woo. What do we got then? We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of them! Okay. Maybe we will do 4, 6, 8, 10. It's £1 million there. Pounds! That means we've got 1.8 million. Which means we can't buy anything. It's a fruit. What? Persimmon. Yeah, persimmon is like a It's a round. It looks like an orange. An orange big tomato. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like an orange. It looks like an orange. Like, what's the word for big tomatoes? But you're meant to eat the skin as well, aren't you? Which I think is a bit weird. I've not tried one before. I bought some, or Gabby bought some, or we bought some. I bought them, Gabby ate them. That's the, how things normally go. Watch out, Teddy. There's monstrosities around. They will have definitely all peed in their pants by now, those dudes, at that, Okay. Fair enough. Under the flap, eh? Under the flap. Yes, eat the skin. Let's hop down to the trading post and sell them to free up inventory. Well, I'll do that at the, at this other place. Because there's no point dilly-dallying around, is there? We've got stuff and things to do. Stuff and things. Also, I've got to find a ship, Mr. Explorer. It's no good me having all these, like, millions of units, because I need, like, gazillion units to buy a ship. Whoa! Shit! That could have been dangerous. Why did I fall down a hole? Woo! Oof. I love the way that this game goes from third to first person when you don't want it to be. Commonly known as a Sharon fruit, is it? As long as it's not a Karen fruit. Otherwise you'd never be able to eat it, would you? Constantly telling you how wrong it was. Wrong you were. Also, wait till they are so overripe. Don't eat them while they're still hard. Oh, okay. I think Gabby ate them when they were still hard. I won't tell. Commonly known as the Sharon fruit, easy to open and juicy in the middle. Ooh, walking. Ooh. That's a B, that's 23 million. That's 6.8 million, a C-class one of those. Not sure whether I'll be able to get much for them, and also, it does depend. They said they were 200 and something million, 200 and something thousand, but I'm not certain that we're actually going to get that for them. 1,072,000. So, we have now got 1.8 million, which won't be enough to buy fuck all. Right, there's a trading post, that's the one we've come from. Is there anything else? If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, subscribe to the check. Indeed. But we've got to keep going north. But not that way. Honestly, if I find a crashed ship around here, I'm going to have serious words to that driver. Even if he's dead. I'm going to have serious words with him. I'm like, mate, you could have made a frickin' trade platform or one of those thingies. And one of my one of your friends grows them. Oh, do they? Pretty cool. I didn't really realise know anything about them, but certainly didn't realise, if I can get my words out, that they grew in the UK. That they grow like a tomato. Oh shit me! There's another frickin' hole there. Gotta stop falling in holes. They grow in the UK. That's quite strange. You have a persimmon in a pot. You take it out of the pot and eat it. Oh! Take that. I'm the most gecky geck in Germany. I don't know, I know. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I'm going to have to find a little first aid box. Magic cream in there. I know a couple of German gecks, to be honest. You should come to the No Man's Sky meetup in the UK. Quite a few of your fellow gecks from Germany come over. We have a good time. Oh, another one of these. This is ridiculous. I guess there's no point making space in the window still then. Arundel Castle. I don't know, Nikki, have you not got a castle? I thought you had a castle. Make some space on that damn windowsill, Nikki. You can do it.
Extreme cold damage.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. I might try and grow one just so I can. I'd be the head uphill gardener though, wouldn't I? That's the only problem. That was like one of the worst things you could call somebody when I was at school. How those insults have moved on. Can you get me one? You could buy one. You just go to the supermarket. Diana, literally you can buy them from the supermarket. It's like an little orange, like a large tomato that's orange. And then just cut it open. Make sure that it's sedated first. And take the seeds out. I very much doubt the ones in Tesco's though, or any other supermarket. Arundel Castle. I don't think I've ever been to Arundel Castle, to be honest. Been to a lot of castles. Love to say I grew up in a castle, but I didn't. That'd be a lie. The Americans think I did, though, because I sound posh. Even though I'm not posh, but I sound it. I can't help that. They don't have seeds in them. The commercially grown ones are seeds. Ah, okay. Well, they sell the seeds in packs of 3. Rather stingy of Tesco's. Can I have 3 seeds? Oh, you're allowed. This is getting silly. I mean, nothing. I should have gone south. I should have gone south. See, if I had enough time, if we'd found this, if we'd done this quickly, then I was going to do an abandoned mode run. Because I've never played abandoned mode, I have known nothing about it, and I would probably die very quickly. But I think it might take us all evening just to find the first ship. Oh, dear me. That was a bit frosty. Now, I did pick up a berry. There, I thought I did. So. I do think that, like, the jetpack in Fallout 76 could work like the jetpack in No Man's Sky, where it slows you down on impact. Whereas the one in Fallout 76 just slams you into the ground and kills you. It doesn't do anything to slow your speed down. I do find rather stupid, and it must be a bug. Which wouldn't be... Fallout 76 have bugs. Bethesda games don't have bugs. What you talking about, young Gek? What are you talking about? That's an interesting building. It does not look in a place that a building should normally be. Oh, I need a box of health. Is this going to be a ship? Are we going to get to do an abandoned mode save as well? No! It's a nothing. I'd so love to find these nothings. But we did get a box of health. Fantastic. Get rid of that. I mean, we could have just eaten some frickin' I don't know, raw meat or something. I was named Liberty Prime for a week, if you know, you know. Yeah, because they 75 as an actual plant we were talking about. You'd stop landing like a bag of rocks. Can't help it, I've just got extra weight, alright? Don't be mean, explorer. Yeah, everything's falling. Everything, including our pants. And my blood sugar levels. Oh! Now, I think that is a drop pod, but... No, it's a monolith. I was thinking that's a little tip. Just the tip. Thinking, can we get a building in just the tip? In terms of, like, a ship? Tip of a ship. I punched him in the face. Now he's angry. I mean, to be fair, if somebody jetpacked and punched me in the face, I'd probably be a bit angry as well. It was a good punch, though. Was a good punch. Your pants falling off is the only thing I'm here for. Giggity. You only have to ask. No point doing that. I haven't even got a get. Oh, I've got Viking effigy. No, Viking effigy won't help here. You need a dagger. Absolute waste of time. Liberty Prime back online. Fallout 4 and 3. Yes, unfortunately my brain was not going to enable me to think about something whilst trying not to die at the same time. Well, I probably would have got there in the end. Cargo drop? Who wants cargo drops? Yeah, I know. Although we could get that little fossil. As he's so close. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Technology recharge.
4 of them.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, got no room in my pants. Don't need that. Don't need that. Literally, I hit him, and you can see that I hit him because I had 1 pugnium in me. Punch him in the face. He found everything, but yeah, exactly. That is the issue that I'm having at the moment. Found literally everything, bar a ship. Yeah, I thought it might be. I don't think useful. Projectile. Who wants projectile ammunition when you've got no Aha. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Give me a building.
Thermal protection falling.
Jason was like, oh, how long did it take you? I did it in 4 minutes. 15 hours. Solid grind. I walked round the planet. I come back walked all the way around and come back to my starter ship, and I still didn't find another ship. I mean, that would suck, wouldn't it? That really would suck. Right, we're at a vantage point. Come on, give me something vantageable.
Ground protection falling.
Nothing. Nothing at all. I reckon down in that valley we're gonna find our hopes and dreams. If we found a abandoned
Technology recharge.
like a world-based computer, we could then put down a base, Buttery Biscuit
Ground
base,
protection falling.
and glitch in an exo crap, couldn't we? Then we could just zoom around and use the scanner. Does the scanner on a normal exocraft work? Well, you have found enough building to buy one if you were collecting money. No, I wouldn't. No, I couldn't.
Life support power.
Basic shittle is 20 million. Or, no, it wasn't. That was 7 million, wasn't it? The thing is, you'd have to know that from the start that you weren't going to find any buildings. That's the issue. Or even the issue. There we go. Let's carry on in a north-northwesterly direction. Explorer is full of wisdom. Of like, you could have done this, or you should have done that.
Gigi! Stop!
Hello, Mr. Zelric. How are you doing? Gonna need some of that in there. So far, we've found every other building under the sun. We had a, ouch!
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure?
Zelric
Does
did
mean
that.
Changing the bulb.
You know he did that. You know he frickin' damaged my thingy. He always damages my thingy. Oh, by the way, Zelric, I got a drop the other day.
Broadcast on all known frequencies and in all known languages, including Welsh.
Including Welsh.
Technology recharge.
So, you know that weapon that we need for the raid is a Gatling plasma? I got a drop.
Protection falling.
3-star Gatling plasma. Welcome, Mr. Zane. How are you doing? How was your stream? We haven't found anything that we're looking for yet. We found everything we're not looking for. But a building is not one of them. We found a couple of buildings, like trading platforms and stuff, but the problem is that, like, even a shuttle is like 10 million. You get a shitty Explorer for probably about 7 million. We've managed to catch a load of the Whispering Eggs, which gave us over 1 million of those. But there isn't much else. I mean, bones, we've got bones. We have got bones on this planet. We have searched a lot of buried cache and had about 2 pieces of equipment. We've searched a lot of broken machinery and had 1. Gave us nanites. So we haven't had very much luck so far. Not like a Jason who lands next to a ship, or Beebs who starts in a ship. Like literally, he sat polishing it. But yes, so far not so good. But we are persevering. We've got Jason's favourite starter planet, and a type anyway. And I must say that the terrain hasn't been bad. The coldness is a little tricky. Nico, how you doing? How do you get that dash boost? You basically run. I wait until my run is better. Run and press at the same time the hitting button. So right tab. I don't know what it is on a keyboard. So then if you run and you boost like that jetpack boost, after you've done that, you'll zoom forwards. It's probably like one of the original. It is like the original glitch. So that's how you can boost yourself forward. However, do be a little. That's the mine settlement that we've been following for 3 hours. Do be a little bit careful in perma, because you can very, very easily boost yourself off the top of a hill. Train, how you doing? Run, Q, and space. There you go. Thank you, Train. And then if you've got these little bad boys, and you can go really far. It's been 7 hours. Oh, a crashed ship, diddle dandy, but it's not the right crashed ship. That's going to cause problem. Oh, what's that? Unknown building 501U. Is Train going to bring me as luck? Is the raid from Zane going to bring me the luck? How's Texas today? Are you still recovering from your shopping?
Thermal protection falling.
I've never opened as many of these and not got anything from them. Bit chilly, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's been miserable today in the UK. Really miserable. And yet yesterday it was lovely. Lovely. Anyone want some Geknip? Deavonti will, if he's around. I don't know whether he was in Zane's stream, but I mean, to be honest, he'll already be completely and utterly whacked. You don't need no more Geknip. Bloody hell, right. Try and get that one. Which way are we going? North, I know that much, but there's the big crashed beast over there. Whoa! Don't fly into those things either. I need a health boost. I probably just walked past a health boost. Grab all of the golden nuggets. Did Zane manage to get every single last bit of his Corvette technology? Was he very Justin Timberlake? AO technology today. That was Justin Timberlake, wasn't it? And Timberlake and Rocky? I can't remember. It was cold here today, Snuggles T-Mug. It was. We're not going to get any technology from this, are we? Almost pointless looking at it. It's going to... Oh, we're getting that little nook. Thank you very much. Lucky mug. I'm a lucky mug sometimes. You made some extremely good Geknip. This stuff could knock out a Viking. What? You had all your hair cut off, like a buzz cut. Like buzz cut off. You're gonna have to send us a picture, Train, in the moist chat. Of brushed the beard, so I want to. You haven't cut the beard off as well, have you? Because that I will not be. I will not be happy. A-Train has an epic beard, or maybe did have an epic beard. I can't grow a beard. When I get older, maybe. Right, I don't think these are going to give me anything that I can use. They would give me stuff that I can sell. Then I can get rid of the stuff that isn't worth much. I play a tuba for you. But we've only got like 3. I mean, we can try it. I don't think we're going to get anything that's of any use. We might do. Oh. Most of the beard is gone! Oh, what are you doing? Is it like a sheep? You get a once yearly cut. Might be getting excited. Got my new wellies. Only drug dealers and gangbangers have big beards. I mean, that's why Train's got a beard. His wife is a pharmacist. Like, literally a drug dealer. A legalized drug dealer. Hence the reason he has a big bushy beard. I mean, if these all stack, then I suppose we're going to get the same thing out of all of them, then it'll be alright. Walter, how you doing? I still have at least one GEC preset on all of my saves, and now all my Corvettes need to have some Nip-Nip plants. That is very true. I have some Nip-Nip plants in my Corvette, but I don't yet know the recipe for the... Oh no. Ellen Paul shaved as well. Oh my god, it must be a once a year thing.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, they might even wash. You never know. Salvage frigate module. Just I need one of them on this run, don't I? Now we got to find though a building. And how might you ask? Do I know where all these things are? I'm digging up 1 billion of these. Wow, a train's changing. See, I did not lie. What?
Inventory full.
Can I get rid of? Oh. We got a Corvette part. Perhaps 2 Corvette parts, which probably are absolutely useless. What didn't you lie about? Your Geknip is approved by the OG and Legend Snoop Gek. Is it a Schnizzle Gek? Nizzle McNizzle Gek. Yeah, I didn't expect you to give me any free slots in fruit inventory. How much are these things worth? I don't think they're worth anything, are they? Because they've got no value on them. So I'll get rid of them because absolutely useless for us. Don't need no shit. No, we're just not.
Extreme radiation detected.
There isn't a mod. I'm just ignoring the first ship. So basically, this is set to just super permadeath mode. If I go the right way, it'd help. I want to go north. North. Super permadeath mode. Everything turned to as difficult as I can get it. And there, apart from it's on normal, not abandoned. There are people around on this mode. I thought I'd ease myself in gently. And then we'll do a... If I find a ship, we'll do an abandoned mode save if I've got enough time. But it doesn't look promising. Because I've found not a lot so far. I'm very deep in the bush. Yeah. Oh, grabbing into that. We found caves, right, that actually have trees growing underground. 75k, but needed parts to go upward of 6 million. What? Yeah, but it wasn't giving me any thingy on it. You just ignore the starship. Yeah, there you go. What did you say? Can't read backwards. Heist 500,000. Somebody's rich. Somebody's rich beyond my wildest. That's 95 grand. 220,000. Oh, 220,000 for some banned weapons. 24,000. Oh, we are running out of that though, aren't we? Who threw something at me? We got these, but if they land, we can get some nanites, which means we've got enough nanites. 1018. We would have enough to buy as a protection module, which is kind of why I'm keeping them. North is their buildings. Oh, their buildings. No. We haven't really been very lucky with any of the damaged tech or any of the buried caches we've opened. Osmosis, how you doing? I'm a clergyman. Probably the verger, actually. I don't think I would actually ever get to be a vicar. I don't think I'd want to be, really, either. Was his aim terrible? I thought it hit me on the very forehead. Or was that on the noggin? I suppose that's probably what he was trying to go for. And Diana's getting her tomatoes ready. Placed 100? What's the point? Got all that moolah and you're just namby-pamby little 100. Oh yeah, you are. Saving up the tomatoes. Mash Gek in the face. If you're on Twitch and you didn't know, there is a little heart symbol on the side of your screen. I think it's a little heart, like tomato heart thing. If you click on that, there are certain things you can throw at me. You redeem the points for watching. Or you get the points from watching and then you can redeem it. I think that's how it works. And then you can select the item and throw it at me. Thankfully, we haven't had anyone give me a heart attack recently. He's doing it. He's doing it. I will go off the much Gek nip. Disclaimer, I don't smoke. I'm doing all this for the Gek aesthetic, and I need damn sleep. Please don't forget me, Gek brother, as we are both Geks. You are Golden Gek, and I'm a chill Gek. You can be a spiffy yellow Gek. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. I mean, if you're in Germany, it's only 10:30. You have obviously had a long day. Or you're a lightweight Gek. Buildings? Oh, what's that? Corvette Workshop Terminal. How the bloody hell am I seeing... Oh shit.
Technology recharge.
How the hell am I seeing a Corvette... Oh, it's because I picked up Corvette parts. It's showing where the bloody workshop terminal is.
Protection falling.
Interesting, so that must be the space station. I didn't know that was a thing that it would tell you, it would show you. You learn something new every day. Journey milestone accomplished. You have walked 10,000 miles. And you will walk 10,000 more. There's a lot of bush in this. These trees are not behaving themselves, are they? Will Gek ever find? Me threw something at me? No, it was just a squidge sound. I must have stood in something. I mean, there is the issue that my scanner isn't very big. When I subbed, it's 22:36. That's really late, like 2 hours in the next. Thank you for the sub, dude. And thank you very much, guys, for all the likes and subs and follows and stuff that you've given me so far. Very happy. Thank you. And if you haven't, pull your freaking knife out, eh? I've only walked 3,000 steps today. I had a very lazy Sunday, and tomorrow you're just going to be sat in a sauna. You can't class that as being I mean, it's healthy, I suppose. Healthy for your radiant skin. It's a Monday, so therefore I will spend half the day arguing with large companies as to why they haven't done their job properly, and have as many excuses as you can possibly think of as to why they haven't done their job properly. I might get somewhere, probably not. Offering, it's your phone, dude. It's your side that's buffering. It's not me. Honestly, it's your Twitch. It's nothing to do with my Twitch. I'm not buffering. Forking every week. There's a new problem in there, Forking. You can't get parental controls off your phone even though you're 60. Maybe it's your kids have put those controls on so that you don't see the things that they don't want you to see. It's the other way round at your age. The lads are trying to hide things from you. Otherwise they're frightened that dad might get into naughties. No, I haven't had any buffering at all. Not my end. Not showing me perfect stream metrics. 1 on 2 devices. Awesome. Well, thank you for the 2 people. I'm hoping that Twitch sees it as 2 people and does see it as 2 MAC addresses. Rather than just going, you're on the same internet, therefore we're going to class it as 1. Because I know what those little scoundrels are like. Yeah, I know, I need creature pellets. You don't know how excited I'm going to be when we find a building. There's nothing here. I do, though, need some first aid, because I think I'll definitely need some. I've lost one of my shield pips. But we need to keep an eye on that, because otherwise that could kill me pretty quick. Come on, give me a shield, or... I have never ever come across so many of these and not got anything. He's 52. Nearly. Closer to 60 than me, though. Thank you, Walter. Very much appreciated, dude. 67. You've had decent stream. Yeah, because, Nikki, I have managed to make it so that it's adaptive, so you should be able to have... it should... like... What's the words? Words are hard. Oh! A building! It should adjust to your stream, your internet. Now. It should have done that before, but I don't think I had it set up properly. But I don't get any buffering at all on YouTube and stuff, but I think it's because I have played around my settings so much and done so many streams where it was damn awful. Oh, look at that! What a lovely little ring. Polar always says he'll show me his ring, but I don't like to go in the back room, because that's where he says it's kept. Don't trust him. Oh, don't fall down the holes, Gek. Don't fall down the holes. It's not a ship. It's not something that I can sell anything at either, which is rather irritating. I was hoping that if it wasn't a doofer, then it was a doofer. If it wasn't a ship, then it was somewhere that I could sell something. Now we're going to have nanites coming out of our frickin' ears. Okay, actually that's good, because that should mean that I've got my shield back. Can't see, of course, until... Actually, what is the shortcut key? Is it T? No, T is torch. R? E. What's the... Is it Q? No, that's hitting something. What's the letter for... the letter. What's the key for seeing your shield? I know there is a key for seeing your shield. What are they worth? 156,000. Can't get rid of anything. That. I'm only going to pick up another one, aren't I? Navigation data. Who wants navigation data? Unless you're a ship needing navigation. Funny, because if I set Twitch to source at 1440p, 60 in this case, it's fine, but if I set it to auto, it goes down to 480p. Yeah, because it's basing that off your internet. It's not... Oh, yeah, look at that! We got the little critter! The Explorer didn't need to go in a cave at all. All 7. 1,750. Look at that. And you can tell that I've never played on this account before, because I got an achievement. Right, north, and another achievement. Am I lucky? Naturalist. Not a naturist. A naturalist. Ooh, that was a big snapper. Ow. No, I didn't repair my frickin' shields then. It said restore shields. What a lie. It lied. The 2 gig fibre, no worries there. I don't know then, Midnight. Maybe it's your device settings. I don't know. That's strange. But, I mean, setting it to source is always going to be better. Maybe it's just that the Twitch app defaults to that to try and use as little processing power as it can afford to. Oh, look at that. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a monolith, so that's probably going to be a monolith too. Or something monolithy. It could just be the monolith. What is it? What is that? Oh, it's a drop pod. There's nothing at those, and I can't get anything at those either, because we would need a Viking dagger, and I don't think I've got a Viking dagger. I don't have a Viking dagger. But at least with that we can get another shoot shot. Turn it off, smack it on the floor, and turn it on again. Yeah? Maybe not smack it on the floor. That might be not such a good idea. Oh, in the cave, in the cave. Come on. There we go. You see? I don't think we're underground enough for it to be, Oh no, it is going up very slowly, but we could actually... Why don't we just go and get in the freaking pod? That would be far more sensible, wouldn't it, Gag? Far more sensible. Sit in the back here. Get in the back of the pod. Right, we need antimatter housing. Oh, we're going to say we haven't got anything. Right. Whack that one down. Stick that one out. Get that one in there. We need sodium nitrate. We need to make something, which we're going to have to put them in. Put them in gently. We've got enough to make one of these bad boys. We have. Then we got sodium nitrate. We take that out of there. Up in the deep. Can we pick it up? No, we can't pick it up because we have got no thingy. So this won't really help us much because I'm going to do that one because that was annoying me. So we can pick that up, but it hasn't helped us because we've now just got no more. Oh no, we can put that one in there. Oof. Just go into the pod, yeah. So I was thinking, just go in the bloody pod. You girt big pfeffer, you girt big pfeffer. We got any little white things then? No, we haven't. Right. Come on, give me something nice. A building. 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 Okay, don't give me it. Don't give me anything then. Whoa, 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 don't you go doing that. Oh, another one. Oh my god, how many of these bloody things have we got? However, at least we can sell stuff. And, I mean, we know we're going to find these. So we know we can find, ships. Which means we know we can always buy one. If by the time we've got 6 million smackaroonies, we haven't found a ship and we've circumnavigated the entire planet. I haven't died yet though. That's quite impressive, to be fair. I think even Jason died, didn't he? This is a big bugger, isn't it? Oh, all I can smell is Gabby's cooking chicken, doing a roast chicken down. So all I can smell is chicken. I'm so hungry. I basically didn't get my arse in gear and didn't get dinner ready. That's 8 million units, so we could fly a fancy ship. Completely my fault. 100% my fault. Should have done it. Right. Let's sell some shit. Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, they're even more expensive in here. That's good. Okay, what are we at now? 2.6 million. We haven't got much more to go. This dude might even sell me. This dude will sell me something. His Twitch, though, when boosts jumps, it goes down, then slowly comes back up. Interesting. Go and get some in a sandwich. Nah, I'm not going to eat whilst I'm on stream. I don't like watching people eat, so I don't think I would ever eat. I've eaten biscuits, but that's about as much as I'll eat. Chilled lettuce, I need that. And... oh, no, I should have bought that. Bollocks. Hang on a sec. Oh, no, I need a Viking rank 3. Ooh. I could get a Viking rank 3, though, couldn't I? As if I just... I'm very nice to these dudes. That give me... Does just talking to them give them enough? Oh no, but I know what I can do. I can buy... These dudes sell Viking effigies. Do they sell Viking effigies? Oh, she's had it in the oven. She'll just be taking it out. Because we don't all have the luxury of being retired like you, Mid-World Explorer. They do, they sell them. So, therefore, we were doing it when we could do it. Alright? What? But that's why. I mean, it's finished. It's just that she's taking it out and she's cutting it all up. So then we can then freeze some, we can pull some apart, and we can have chicken for this week. Yeah, why not rice chicken, eh? Why not? Oh no, I've just used all my frickin' funds to buy that to get... Oh no, that's a stupid idea. I didn't realise they were costing me that much money. Oh, that was stupid, Gek, wasn't it? That was stupid. Alright, we can earn more money. I'll get in your good books, though, because if I get in your good books, I can buy some as a protection. I'm going to give you all of my effigies. This better be enough to bring me up to the next rank. If it isn't, I've just wasted like £1 million. Oh, that's the wrong one. He's the wrong dude. They all look the same. Yeah, I mean, they do look the same. You once made tacos at 2 AM and I was sober. That makes a change. He's not retired. It calls those of us who... We got it. Baby, we got it. Right, I'm underneath. Let's install some lovely technology. Did that just give me the ability to install it? It didn't actually give me the technology, did it? What a bastard. Right, but I've got that one that I might better get stuff from. So if I install... Silver, I got rid of it. Dioxide, I haven't got any. Sodium nitrate, antimatter. What a bastard. They could have just wanted wiring looms, couldn't they? What do I need to make frickin' antimatter? Chromatic metal. Okay, we can do this. I kept this for a reason.
Technology recharge.
Knew I'd kept that for a reason. So many stars today. What's that? Went to 360p. You cook fish at 3 a months in a shared house. Proper stinky fish. I bet you were popular. I should find dioxide, yeah. I could definitely get dioxide. I can get all the stuff I need, that's not the problem. And I can also make the sodium nitrate. Why did that not put in all of the... on everything, all of it? Then I can do that. At least then I've got better thermal protection. Oh, so many bad words will start out. I don't think anyone's really said any bad words. One beginning with an M, with an R, sorry. But it's only really bad for people who like are afraid of those little hurty words. Don't see Ant start outwards. No, Nikki's got her thingy on. Why am I not protected under here? But I'm fine when I'm outside. Right, okay, that makes absolutely zero sense, doesn't it? So we want to move these along, don't we? Move along, people. Move them along. I mean, that's pointless. Absolutely pointless. But we might as well keep it in there. Because then we might need the phosphorus and wiring loom at some point. So therefore we can take that out. So. Why have we not got enough sodium nitrate? Why did that... Did we not take it out? It's not made very much, did we? Is that the new EU censorship? Probably. You've got discrimination and harassment on, and boy do I see stars. We'll take it off. Stop being hurt by little things. Gek is a little thing. I'm joking, Nikki. You can keep it on if you want. If you want to. If you want to keep it on, you can keep it on. Can I sell those two things to that other dude, I wonder? That's the one, Midnight. That's the one. Can I... Will this dude buy... Wait, get out of the way. Will he buy my thingies? I don't think he will he? No, he purchases them, but he won't... He won't buy them, a little bastard. None of them will buy them, will they? My stuff not good enough for him or something? Hey? Right, I've got enough of that now. I've got to make an antimatter. So I should be able to make an antimatter. Pop that in the thingy. That's done now. Right, so what did that give us? 20% extra. Oh, that's fantastic. Then we're going to pop that one in there. But we haven't got any copper. If we find one out in the wild, then we'll be alright. But if we don't, then up until now, we at least have got some things to save us. So, I need to fill our boots from that. We're good to go. Right, let's have a look. What way are we going? North? That way. Oh, there's a... I mean, I can't really notice it going down any slower. If anything, I think it's going down quicker. Gek's a naughty boy. Gek started it. Oh, is this dioxide? Oh, look at that. I just need to find silver. That's going to be a bugger, isn't it? I don't even know whether silver's on this planet. It should be on this planet, I think, because it's cold. So of course we're going to get silver. I think that's quite how it works, Gek. Bloody hell, you need a lot of that, don't you? But also, I need this to fill up my thingy. So it will be worth farming it. At least I can fill it up like twice. So I've got my thingy doodle what's it on the smallest setting, because then you actually mine more, you get more from it. However, it takes absolutely days. So I might go up one. I'm not going to get as much, but at least I'll get it emptied before I die of hypothermia. I think what they should have made is so that you could set a radius and it just goes poof all in one go. With cobalt as a secondary item, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, 193 left. That will give us some things. Yeah, I think we had platinum though on the cobalt with the secondary item. So, come on, nanites, just give me some technology. But what we like on the old condensed carbon wool, we can always take some more. Oh, we won't take any more then. Fine. We'll get all this shit, right? And then...
Are you listening here? It's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty.
He is a very naughty boy. That was a little bit delayed, forking, but is that just because your internet ain't working? You got the wrong settings on. Cold Minder has to come and take it off for you. Oh, I do make my I make myself laugh. Good job, really. Don't make anyone else laugh. Oh, that's a mine settlement. 3 hours again.
Ground protection falling.
It's been 7 hours and 50. My internet's the problem, it's not my problem. 100% Forking's problem.
Technology recharge.
Do you know what? I've just realised what the problem is. I realised I can't find anything. Because I'm not a Gek. If I'd started as a Gek, I wouldn't have had a problem. I reckon we'd have been straight next to a ship. We'd have been polishing it. Polishing the helmet. I don't need that. Pointless waste of time. Oh, we did need that though. But, it's because we're not a Gek. Another one of those? Or is that the one we came from? That's the one we came from. Oh! Minor settlement. Very nice, very nice. Can we get about a multitude of dreams? No, I've got no. Ouch. Special floaty one, this is. Well, this is the first minor settlement we've come across. Hopefully there's a... bugger off, Sentinel. Hopefully there is a... Ow! A white Medibox on the platform, but there isn't, is there? There's nothing on the platform at all. The right Medibox over here. Oh, actually, one of these sometimes will restore shield. It's first aid. Oh yes, first aid gives me my back. That doesn't make any sense. How does first aid give you shields back? I think they've got this around the wrong way. And then restore shields gives you first aid back. Okay. Alright. Because definitely that shouldn't be doing that. Nope, you still would fail it. It would take you longer because of little Gek legs. That is very true. I'd be out here for days. But at least I'd be getting stuff and things, not just nanites. Right, let's go and see. Have we got an S-class alien or experimental multi-tool? Because I would laugh if we had. B-class, and it's got lots of stuff. Can we buy it? No. Oh, look at all of that stuff. Oh well, never mind. Can we buy the stuff we need? Can we sell the stuff we don't need? What do we need? Silver, copper. Fucker. Oh, actually, mine settlement. It's a Viking. We could get a free multi-tool. Have I not bought a ship? No, I haven't got any money. They're like, the base is like 9 million. And I spent my money. Okay, he's going to give me a... No. He wasn't going to... I thought he was going to give me a multi-tool, but he wasn't going to give me a multi-tool. A little bastard. Right, we've got nothing here, nothing we can do here. Which is a bit of a shame. There we go. Right, north, north, north. Oh, there's a first aid box now. We don't need it. Okay.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection
Oh,
falling.
hello. We haven't got any hazmat gloves, so we'll just zap it. I can't buy a ship, Hawking, in this save mode. Yeah, you'd have to be very, very rich. I had 2 million, but I needed to get the hazard protection. Hence the reason. Wouldn't be enough. I mean, I suppose you could go around doing that, but... Whoa! Could go around doing that, but that'd be boring, wouldn't it? I want to find one. The whole point is that I've got to find a starter ship. We know I could buy one, but it kind of defeats the object of having to find one, doesn't it? Look, now we've got one of these. Now we've got one of these right next to the thing that we didn't need it. But hang on a sec. They might have what I need. No, phosphorus platinum. Absolutely not what I need. I breathe in the chicken. Maybe that'll be good enough. I can live on smell.
Thermal protection falling.
That Nile is odd chicken. I don't really want to go all the way down to go all the way back up again. See if I can go round. Better pick that up, I suppose. Just hitch a ride. That's a big dip. That's alright, we're going north this way anyway. That looks like it could be something up there. There's definitely a building up, I think.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. I mean, she will have certainly been very, very sat there, hoping. But it's kind of part of the hardcore rules, but Gek will be Gek. Money, money, money. I spend it though, that's the problem.
Thermal protection
In a little
falling.
Gek's world. Money, money, money. That is definitely something up there. We'll have to go and have a look. Investigation. Oh, nearly out.
Ground protection falling.
Right, what is it? See, look at that. Beady little eyes then. Nice spy. I could see a building a mile away. Whoa. Jason would come back in and be like, "Has he not got one yet?" Think what? Pardon me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No plants in these, I'm not getting extra carbon. I like a good plant in one of these little minor settlement thingies. I cannot believe the amount of
Levels stabilizing.
tech that we've opened and not got anything. But I suppose that is part of the mode, isn't it? It is literally the case of having... Mrs. Wilco Plays, thank you very much for the raid and welcome on in. Welcome raiders. We are doing a No Man's Sky No Startership challenge, like Beebs and Jason do, and Ellen Paul and all the rest. I haven't died yet. This is permadeath. It isn't abandoned mode, it is normal mode. So there are NPCs. However, we have had a rather lack of buildings. TV Paul, Paulie Boo, even. We've landed from chaos to watching Golden Gex No Starship Challenger. Hot ready. Caitlin, hello. Or Caitlin, this is probably pronounced. So yeah, we are trying. I must say that we're not doing particularly well. Other than not dying, we're not doing particularly well. We've opened an enormous amount of... thank you very much for the follow. Unicorn Zombie Gal. That's a very cool name. Unicorn Zombie. I'd prefer a unicorn if it wasn't a zombie, I think. Because a zombie unicorn could actually be pretty damn dangerous, couldn't it?
Suit power cells
Other than being very horny.
technology recharge.
Yeah. Some of you have got confused the Wilco Plays in both names. Aha. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you are over on YouTube as well, I am multi-streaming to GG Play Golden Gex Live even. That's what the channel's called. I remember my own channel name. Thank you very much. TV Paulie Boo. I love that name. But what if it's a friendly zombified unicorn? Yeah, I mean, that would be fine. But it would be scary to find out, wouldn't it? I mean, that could do some damage. I'm going north, which is this way.
Ground protection falling.
I should have gone south. I probably walked straight past one. This is my other lot I watch in the day. When yeah, I'm at work. Yeah, sorry, there's no links unless if you know what you want to say, put. Oh shit, Diana's throwing tomatoes at me. Old Explorer, some of the others are got mod things. It's mainly just to stop the bots, basically. I didn't raid. Wilco Plays won. Well, there's two of you. I got the notification. My notification on screen said Mrs. Wilco Plays has raided the channel with viewers. That's why I read it as that. Well, I gathered that I gathered that it's his missus. But the that's what my thingy said. And when the thingy says something, you've got to go with the thingy. Gek don't trust me enough to be his mod. No, 100% not. 100% not. Does anyone trust Scar to be a mod? And if you do, what's wrong with you? I talk too much for Scar anyway. I mean, I'm not going down to get that one. That one can bugger right off. Scar tells everybody that I talk too much. I get very offended, you see. Heather, well, yeah, I know, but everybody's a mod for Heather and Jace. Booker Plays 1 just raided the channel with 19 views. Oh, did it say that? Okay. Oh shit, critical damage. That's not good. Thank you for looking up Midnight. I clearly need new glasses. I do actually need new glasses anyway, but I'm not wearing them. Because I'm short-sighted, so they'd be useless for here. Ship does over 3,000 U's in atmosphere whilst boosting it. Ooh, nice. My ship is yet to be found, hence the reason it doesn't do that much. But that damaged machinery might be the one that has
Ground protection falling.
the magic S-class hold protection. We've even got Gek Teddies on this this planet. Even got Gek Teddies. Thank you for doing a shout out. Oh, we got a frickin' hyper. Wait, we got picked up 3 bloody hyperdrive modules. How is that even possible?
Technology recharge.
If you wanted hyperdrive modules, I guarantee you that we wouldn't find them. Never mind, eh? Never mind. I know what Jason's doing. He's playing Fable. That's what he's doing. Because he's been going banging on about that.
Falling.
Because he seems to think that we're going to get the Fable remaster, like, imminently. I just don't think we are. I think they'll just announce it and then say, yeah, first quarter, coming first quarter, which basically means March. That's what I reckon. We ain't get a ship yet. No, I haven't got a ship yet. Oh, no. See, that is a nice baller hauler. Shields, gold plates. I think I might have to come here and get that one at some point. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. First time that showed as a link. What? First time that showed as a link? I don't know. Why are you keeping the hyperdrive mods? You can only sell them on the space station. No, I could sell them to pilots that land. And because they're worth quite a lot, and they stack, I would be able to then get a thingy mod. I know it won't make a difference, but at least it gets rid of it. Rid of the thingy. South, north. North, south. I want that one. Love the little plie he does at the end. Paul has banned you today. I've thought about it many times. When I was timed out, I have been called Mr. Boo, but I put a full stop after the Mr. and it classed it as a link for some odd reason. That is strange that it classed it as a link. Yeah, I suppose it's just. I don't know. Maybe it's thinking that it's like a. No, it shouldn't do it if you've just got a dot. I have absolutely not a clue. We are basically hopping between damaged machinery and damaged machinery. Because... and damaged ankles, clearly. I really was hoping that we might find one sooner than this. I really was. Ah. That's all you put. Interesting. I mean, Dark Lord does do all the fiddling, so he may have put something in that meant dots are done as happen. That's an interesting one. It's like a big golden tongue, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
We need it. I know I'd normally put it down to a little thingy to get all of the copper, but we don't need that much. I just need enough to be able to build this this hold mod. Unfortunately, I need silver, which might be harder to find. Although we might be able to get it, like you said, from the cobalt in the cave. Let's pop a dom down here and see if we can find it.
Levels stabilizing.
So, that... okay, we can do the copper. Awesome. Is there silver deposits on this? No. Ah. Are there any stalactites? No, the only cave without any. It's the only other place we're going to be able to get them. Because what else can we make silver with? What can we make silver with? Can you refine gold? No, gold refines to pyrite. What refines to silver? Ooh. Perhaps the bot's got itchy band fingers or something. One of these is going to land. He is. And I'll be like, there you go, old explorer. Look, he's landed for me. He wants to sell me his wares. Your bot get, you should hide. No, it's not my bot. Oh, Dark Lord Zelric, Mr. Zelric made it and maintains it. Good to chat and play with him on not literally on Thursday for some Fallout 76. You don't get often to hear what a Zelric in the wild sounds like. The wild Zelric appeared. Oh, come on. What is all this jizzery boblocks? It was exciting. Yeah, and it was great that Train popped in as well. I did not know that Train's voice was going to be good enough. But anyway, what I was trying to tell Zelric earlier, before I forgot, and then things through tomatoes at me, etc., etc., is that the gun that we were after to do the raid in Fallout 76 is a Gauss minigun. And I didn't have one, didn't have the plan, knew the plan, but didn't have anything to make it. And didn't have any of the mods to make it, the legendary mods or anything like that. And literally the other day, I got dropped a 3-star Gauss minigun. It was a bloodied Gauss minigun, but it had the 25% faster fire rate and the VATS matrix, the VATS 3rd star, which is exactly the 2nd star and the 3rd star you need. All I needed was a Furious mod on the 1st star, and I could make the perfect raid weapon. Obviously, I didn't have any 4 stars. and because you earn them from doing the raid. And I looked everywhere and eventually found a guy selling 5,000 smackaroonies. I had 4,995. I went and killed a few people and then had enough money. Though Copilot is funner, you can't use the word chatbot because it thinks you are trying to hack Copilot. I've never used Copilot, to be honest. Microsoft's, isn't it? I tend to try and turn all of those things off because they annoy me with pop-ups and trying to do things that I don't want them to do. Remy, how you doing? I think O2 Recycler allows you to use your jetpack tank to breathe underwater.
Ground protection falling.
On our 22 minutes. I have absolutely not a clue what you're talking about. I have no water on this planet. I don't know why I would need that in any way, shape or form. I have an unknown building and I really bloody hope this is a ship. All because I'm hungry. We've still got loads of time left on the stream. But because I kind of want to have a go at an abandoned mode as well. What to do adjacent would be cool. Did you hear the Gauss Mini is getting enough? Yes, it is. At the moment, it's on the point. Yes, it's enough. However, it will still be an incredibly powerful weapon. However, I've got a Gatling plasma that still does really, really good damage. It's modded and it's like got all the bits, bells and whistles and stuff. But I find it does really nice. And my Furious names in a minute. Oh, we got a selly thing. Will you have what I need? Ah! What do I need that goes to silver? Does Manga goes to gold? Does Aronium go to silver? Doesn't, does it? No. Bollocks.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharging.
You can't even melt Gek relics down to silver. You just collect loads of salvage data and other stuff and buy one.
Ground protection
Yeah.
falling.
The problem is, I wanted to find one. That is the kind of entire point of the game of this game. The whole point of an abandoned, no starter ship run is that you have to find a starter ship. The other problem is, Forky, is I don't have enough inventory space to collect enough of them without knowing where a trading platform or something is going to be. It's a wiring loom if your tech breaks. I've got wiring loom. Dirty bronze. Yes. Yes, dirty bronze is silver, I think. Ooh. Ouch. Jeez. So far we haven't had silver at any of the trading platforms or anything else. No, don't know. Kurtzap says Hirox. Aronium. Oh, Aronium! Oh, bollocksy bumholes. I'm not going to be able to find that now, am I? It won't. Oh, it does show me. Let's try it, Nella. Let's try it. Bit cheating though, isn't it? Because you've looked out for me. I was just about to think, did I pick up my bloody refiner thing? But I did. Fine, it's all good. Crabs it out of the way. How much do I need though? This is the problem. So Oh, there's 74. So I could buy probably about 2. Buy 1. See what it refines to. How much do I actually need? I need 60 silver. Okay, we could do this. If that works, Nella. If that works, that'll be a bloody amazing. It does! And I only needed 1! And 250! That is amazing! Okay, right. Well done, Nella. You got big brownie points. Pop brownie points for you. And we can sell the rest of it because we don't actually need it.
Units received.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need that, do I? Well done, Nella. Well done, Kurt.
Ground protection falling.
Ah, but Kurt isn't here. He didn't tell me, did he? He didn't tell me. Right. I'm going that way to a unknown building. So we should now have better frost. It still seems as if it's going down just as quickly. I don't know whether it does anything. Maybe it doesn't in perma-doom mode. Plus 21% cold resistance. I mean, that's nothing to be shabby about, is it? This is where I get an S-class cold resistance out of this one. Just after we've done all that shit. Shield module! I'll take it. I will take it. That gives us extra pips. After all that, we get a bloody shield module. The bastards. Right. Where am I going? There am I going? Up there. We'll get a fully completed kit, right? And that's when we have a ship appear. No, but it's a dude! What's he want? Viking seems peace out here, despite the freezing winds whipping around us. A random greeting, apparently doubting my own endurance skills. Really recharge my hazard protection. I just frickin' charged it, you bastard. Scrape out his poo. Dear Stucky, have a good one. Oh! Underwater protection module that I don't need! Oh no, I'm gonna really need a guy to land. I need to sell this shit.
Ground protection falling.
We need a dude. Don't care what he looks like. Debris, yes, we've got there to the debris. Alright, fine. Sweet dreams, Ducky. Cake is not aerodynamic. That is very true. However, biscuits do tend to like... Cookies tend to have like bumpy bits on the top, like chocolate bits and stuff, so they won't fly as well as a good digestive that Jason seems to think sounds disgusting. What the just? Oh, I haven't got any room to pick them up. No room. Yeah. Jason seems to think digestive biscuits sound horrible. Like, to me, I know what they are, so they're just a digestive biscuit. Sounds fun. Sounds fine. Easily digestible, you could say. But I mean, I do agree, whoever came up with the name of them should have been shot. Or hung, drawn, and quartered. Oh, that's going a bit far. Nothing found. It's giving me that shit now, is it? Nothing found. I'll give you nothing bloody found. This is where all the good shit lives in this one. I know it. No good shit lives in there. Oh, we need that. Health restored.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, bollocks. I've only just made that.
Component repaired.
Need my stimulation. That looks a suspiciously flat bit of land, doesn't it? Looks a suspiciously flat bit of land. That is another monolith. Yeah. Oh. A fancy looking monolith, don't it? With a frickin' window in the top. Look at that. Window through to death.
Thermal protection falling.
Pointless going here.
Technology recharge.
We do need to start picking up some more thingy though. And by thingy, I mean, no, odium.
Thermal protection falling.
A jetpack. A bit of a jetpack. And we'd be alright. Imagine if this was actually you, like, you would be a bit peed off by now, wouldn't you? You would definitely have had frostbite in your dingly danglies. Oh, these trees are getting annoying. Though I like the little puffy ones. They're good.
Life support power low.
Not these bushes that grow up the bloody sides of the slopes, though. Whoa! I punch him in the face again. Don't do that. Oh, it's just nothing.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, we've got 4 health pips. We can. Oh, to not live that dangerously. Bloody hell. Did not know what was happening then. We might need more Oxygeno Regulano. I think we do. We haven't got any. We haven't got any oxygen at all. Oh dear. Right. On the hunt for oxygen then. We picked up so much oxygen. We can use those for the minute though. That'll refresh for a bit. Good job I bloody checked them, wasn't it?
Life support power.
I'll just go past something there. Yeah, I know. This is why you pick up all of the plant. Don't get me stuck in trees. Don't want stuck in games. You know what me getting stuck in games does. Yeah, the pulpy roots in these are going to be useful. Though you have to eat a lot of them. I suppose there are a hell of a lot of these. Easy enough to harvest their glassy pods. I say it's easy enough. It isn't unless you want to have your face ripped off by their leaves. I lost my ley line. I did lose my ley line. I need ley laps. Find my ley line. Ow. Oh, I nearly got the glassy pod. The bastard snapped it up before I could grab it. Be careful. Is that him shuddering? I think it's just the buildings ran out. Because I've still been following north, Nikki. I just ran out of buildings. Don't land on the spiky wings. Could damage your ghoulies. I'm getting a bit fed up of snow.
Falling.
I mean, I want to go snowboarding, but like this isn't the same thing, is it?
Technology recharge.
That looks like a lovely little place to put a ship. Or not. That's my bloody minor settlement. That's east now. I will get you. Whee! I suppose he's sort of snowboarding. Without the board. Without any snow. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boo-ba-da-bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. How many ships do you reckon we've walked past? I know that Jason pretty much walked past one the other day. We did walk past one. And then it showed him. Like, we haven't even had any transmission towers. Dude, where's my ship? Yeah, exactly. Like, I am the king at losing ships. Like, especially in Valheim. I'm very, very, very good at losing ships. Although this year I've been quite good, actually. I haven't lost one yet. And the guys haven't stolen one off me either yet. I mean, to be fair, I did lose one because two Jarls attacked me at the same time. They double teamed me. And that completely burnt my ship. And I couldn't even get the nails because it was just that little bit too deep. It was deeper than balls deep. And therefore I couldn't get it, and I couldn't jump in to get it either. So I had to make. Then I didn't have enough iron. So then I had to go and make. So I couldn't make any more nails. So I had to go to frickin' swamps just to get some iron, just so I could make nails to get my ship back. It was so annoying. I don't know where my bloody ship is, dude. But it's somewhere. That was some damn good jetpacking, that was. It's like, I've been a prize for that. No ship. No ship. That's a cargo drop. Oh, a bloody cargo drop. Bloody cargo drop. Oh, still got your glassy pod, you bastard.
More power. Low.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting glassy pods.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, I do have the dioxide. Okay, I can still use that. Forgot I had dioxide. West.
Ground protection falling.
What's up, dude? Minotaur, how you doing? Oh, I've already said hello to you. You were saying hello to Train. Tower, and the ship was 400 you away. Huh? Oh, net you spawned right in next to... Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Jason does. Beeb spawns in right on top of it. And it's an S-class, if Beebs does it. You will find the old Mr. Beebs. He did that once. And I remember he did the... he was doing freighter hunting. And the first freighter that he spawned into, the capital ship freighter, was a frickin' S-class. The first one. Like, how can you do that? Oh! I think it's a beacon. You can already see the big beak. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. On my survival save, I left the plant by portal. Oh! Oh! What, so you found all the glyphs on your first thing? That is very cool. I mean, we found 2 glyphs already. We found 2 aliens, which is very cool. Life support module at last. Hallelujah. Life support tanks, 2% of that, 2% freaking power. That's good. 65, that's better if you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know it, be a geck.
Ground protection falling.
Ba-ba-bum. That's what I like. Starship launch fuel, that's not what I like.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That can go in the bin. Go in the bin. I'll keep that because that we need for one of those survival pod things if we find another one of them. Right, let's have a look over yonder. They're cool over there, aren't they? There is Feckle. Why is that one still showing when we pick the technology out of it? Golden spikes, don't land on the golden spikes. You don't want to know what happens. Midnight, you might like actually landing on the golden spikes. Well, you normally like to land on my golden spike. I mean, that is a very good challenge actually to do. Would be that you have to find all the portal glyphs. But I'm not even sure whether that's... I mean, obviously you've said you've done it, but I'm not sure whether that's possible. Like, I don't know whether you'd be able to find enough... Like, without a ship, anyway. You would need a ship to be able to find enough aliens. And even then, I mean, you're going to be... Did you find all 16? Or did you not find all 16? You just found a couple? I mean, to be fair, we might have enough to already do it. If we found the portal. Because do you need only 2 glyphs? Ah, okay, so you only need the first glyph to get... Okay. boltcaster module. That's very nice. We don't have a boltcaster. Yeah, but I've got the... I could install the boltcaster, I suppose.
Technology installed.
Not that we've got enough stuff to ever make it. Yeah, so we've got 2 glyphs. So therefore, if we found the portal, we could actually get out. All sunrises take you to about 5k from the center. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter where you got. It would be another planet, wouldn't it? You would still have to find a starter ship, though. You still have to find a ship. So even if we portaled, I would still have to find a ship. So we would land next to another damaged ship, but we wouldn't be able to use it. We could just say that it was damaged beyond repair, I guess. That could be the story. But what are the chances of finding the damn... I suppose what we'd need to do is we would need to find a Viking dagger on this planet. Then we could use one of the monoliths to show us the portal location and get to it. But the chances of all of those things coming together are very slim. Ah, you see, I couldn't. I'm not allowed to get on any ship. I'm not allowed to have any help getting a ship or do anything like that. I am...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I've got to be strict, because I've got to play the game. I've got to play the rules. Otherwise Jason would be just like, cheater!
Ground protection.
Hitchhiker's Guide Challenge would be wild. It'd be alright if you could, like, stow away and there was, like, an ability to, like, hide. You get your sneak skill up. Therefore, you could, actually hide. What is it showing me, basically? That's why. I was going to say, why is it only showing me copper? We've got another one! We've got 3 graves! So it could be possible then. 3 graves and there's no starship run. That is nuts. But we will get some more technology, so let's hope that we get something decent. Well, Turkey, you could have bought a dagger from a pilot. Yeah, I could have done. That is a good point. I am amazed that we found 3 graves. Absolutely, like, shocked, really. Right, what you got for me, bad boy? Oh, he's the same guy, same dude. Maybe they're all the same on this planet. Right, come on, give us something good. Combat scope. Probably the most useless bit of technology ever put. Even worse than target sweep. Freaking combat scope. Me. We've got 3 glyphs. No ship. So when we find the portal on foot, that would be so hilarious if we actually did find the portal. We could then actually activate it because we've got the we could just get some copper. It would be so funny. You know, he didn't find a ship, but he did find the portal and enough glyphs to get off the planet. Ekyo! Oki! Ekoi. Can you dismantle it from a... Yes, I just did. Welcome, by the way. And sorry that I completely dismantled your name. Scope worthless without a boltcaster, yeah. I mean, it's useless anyway. Come on, give me something good. No. Okay, don't give me. So, we're north. Yeah, the only reason I'm keeping the hyperdrive modules that I've picked up is literally because if we had a pilot landed right at the very start, just point intently. Hey, you with a name, what works too. That's a good one. I do call most things Thingy and Doodle and What's It, so therefore I could just incorporate you into that if you like. Damn this thing.
Ground protection falling.
We'll be eating Teddy Gex soon.
Technology recharge.
At least we did get a little bit of a hazard protection and a little bit of jetpack extra boost and a life support. That one was. Oh shit me!
Ground protection
That one was good. That one was useful. But we could do with a little pilot to come and land. Or he could just fly past us like an absolute sausage. I should really be looking at buried caches because that is where we're going to get the X-Class technology. Or nothing, as we've been getting. Come on, give me... Oh, we got X-Class technology! Shield. Ah. Houston. We have a problem. I need that, so I think that will be better. This will be better than that. Apart from when it says 1%. 33, 10% shield strength. Nice. We got much tubers? We got loads of tubers. Yeah, I like the fact that they changed the buried caches so that you can get X-Class and shit as well. That was pretty cool. We're going west though if we get this one. Come on, you can do it. What did it give us then? Nanites.
Ground protection falling.
What would be really cool is if we found an S-Class ship. Or Teddy's. What? Ah. What about the Teddies? Oh, the little Teddy Gex. Ah, I see what you mean now. I just realised, Nikki, that I haven't finished what I was meant to be putting out for tomorrow, so I'm going to have to do that tomorrow morning. I think reminding me of Teddy's. I've got it on my desktop as a something to remind me to do, but I just haven't done it. It shouldn't take me very long because I do have a couple of locations that I can do it with. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Wait, can I hitch a ride? Okay, maybe not. Oh! Oh! Yes, please. It's better than getting pricked from the glassy pods, isn't it? Right. I got a crab. Maybe I can't because I can't get the creature pellets, can I? That's the problemo. Right, come on, there must be a ship around here. Must be a ship around here. That looks like it's a lovely big flat piece where there's going to be likely to be a ship. No? Not even a little building. Not even a mini one. And some smooth riding there. Peek over the top. Ow. I need another white box now. But that's good that we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 6 pips on our health. On our shield, sorry. That actually will massively save us, because we shouldn't die now if we just drop out of thin air. I've lost my thingy. He's there, I've already gone over him. Come on, I can feel it's going to be a good one. Hopper. I mean, that's not bad. Could be worse. Why did that make a real funny noise then? Just over the next one, exactly. It's just going to be over the next one. Now I'm going to do it on Monday, Nikki, because that gives people more days. I thought of Tuesdays because I was going to call it like Teddy Tuesday, but then I just kind of thought, well, it doesn't give people very long. Monday is better because also the Fallout 76's week starts on a Tuesday, so it'd be better, and that's when there's more likely to be things to announce and stuff. Also, this Tuesday they've got a patch note or patch update, so we don't know what nerfs are coming this Tuesday. I was hoping that it would be the updates to the armor and stuff this Tuesday, but I know it wouldn't be because I know it would be the end of the month with the changeover. Right, we do have a chance to get a better tool, B-class as well, with a frickin' scope in it. Because if we speak to this dude here, sometimes Viking, and only Viking, can give you a multi-tool. Whereas stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes, fiery nostrils, must seem pitiful to them, frozen and beraggled of my time outside. Nevertheless, the life form bows in greeting, tradition, and honor, perhaps dictating. That. I don't feel in danger and I'm about to turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. They bark with concern, we get a multi-tool! And motion to suggest that I just hand it over. Hand over the multi-tool. They offer me an improvement multi-tool, and it's a B-class, and it has a supercharged slot, and it has... Yeah, I mean, we'll take it. Awesome. So, even though it's broken, we've got the other parts on it. So, it's B-class anyway, so it's going to be better. We can pop the scanner into here. We've got an X-class scanner. What's this? Plus 2%. Seriously? It gives plus 27%, so we can see more. Hopefully we can put the other one in there. That one, just move that one over. We've got a bolt caster now, though. Not that we've got a bolt caster, anything. So, if I... take that one out. Take that one out. Switch that one across. We could probably do this if I move that one. Well, these are both supercharged, aren't they? Oh, I could do it over here. Can I? What does that take to mend? Oh, that's an ionized cobalt. Okay, well we could easily mend some of these things here anyway. Bish bash bosh.
Technology recharge.
We got cobalt in our pants. There we go. I think it needs more than 51, doesn't it? No, 25. Okay, so we can do 2 slots. That's fine. 2 slots, that's good. 3 slots, if we're lucky. Oh, we could do a wiring loom. Ah, but no, we want to keep wiring looms just in case. 2% okay, it was free. Got it. It's good, but it's not as good as what it could have been. I might then even be able to swap it with the one in the case. Right, actually, let's see. Can we swap in one of these? No. Definitely can't. No. See, I'm moaning about this multi-tool that he's just given me, and he's just sitting there, just completely ignoring me. Like, what the jism get with a pain in the ass. Right, so I can go bish bash bosh. Get that one. Come on, give me another. No, I mean, they're only going to have two because it's a B class. So for a B class to have the two next to each other, that's pretty damn bish, isn't it? Whack that in there. Whack that in there, like that. And we've got a big thingy. None of these others that I've got can do anything at all. Did we have anything else in this other one? In my little pew? Oh, terrain manipulator. No. But I could break that down. And get the extra stuff and things. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, at least we've got 2 extra of that. That's not bad. Not bad. Could do with some more chromatic, couldn't I? What have we got in here? What have we got in here? I don't think we've got anything to sell, have we? Really? I mean, I suppose I could buy the chromatic 18 grand. Pop that into chromatic metal in here whilst we've got it. Just in case. Just in case. All I really want is an extra scan distance. And there's nothing else we can buy to enhance that either, I don't think. I can have a look at the other technology merchant, but I don't think that he does anything. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. You finished it? I think we've got all the bits that I can get. Advanced mining won't help. Neurostimulator we've already got. Barrelizers are not going to help us either. Teleport receiver won't make any difference. No. Is the answer? No. How does this find your ship? Because if it gives us bigger scanner radius, then it'll scan buildings further. No, it will literally scan buildings at a further radius, so you can see more buildings. How the scanner kind of thing works. True. No lies. I tell no lies. So, did we pick up the bit of... And we have now got a thingy. We didn't pick up that. Hashtag squirrel. Mr. Squirrel to you. Like that. I'm sure I went in these. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I ran straight to the... Right, northeast. We've got a bit of thingy. It should scan more, pick further up at a distance. At a distance.
Ground protection falling.
I can't tell you whether it picks things up further.
Life support power.
You're just going to have to trust me. This is where Zane would be here. He'd be like, that's not how it works. But it does work like that, I'm pretty certain. Pretty certain. I mean, I might be wrong. I usually am, but... You need to eat a lot of them. A lot of tubers. You'll be playing the frickin' tuber by the time you finish with them. Right, we've got a house. There's a house in a new quadrant. They're cool. It's a house. Didn't want a house. Whee! It's a dead house. With blue windows. And everything is so blue. Oh, another house. The Explorer, it does work. It gives me more houses. If I put on the a better B class thingy.
Inventory full.
Oh, for more poppy roots. I thought I just picked up poppy roots.
Technology recharge.
Need all the poppy roots. Oh, I was getting excited then. I thought it was a ship. Ow, ow, yeah, whatever. But it's a useless thing. Totally and utterly useless. Mr. Geck is looking for a flying house. I am. A flying house. Right, what's north? That's north. Oof. Doesn't scan houses very far though, does it?
Thermal protection falling. Inventory full. Technology recharge.
You know that I used that just so that I could pick up another one, didn't you? Because you have to. Have to, it's the law. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of those.
Thermal protection falling.
Problem is, because I haven't got any more space in my tech, my suit tech, unless it's like an S-class as a protection, so that I can get rid of the other one, I'm not going to be able to install it anyway. It's only been 4 hours, 13 minutes. 4 hours. 4 frickin' hours. Jason does it in 4 minutes. Not as good a lover as me. In the tree. We will find it, and it will be golden, and it will be S-class, and it will be glorious. This is where I find a brown sea cloud shuttle. Brown is kind of spiffy yellow, isn't it? It's not been polished. Fine. Oh, what did I on foot exploration? You can see that it's a brand new copy of the game on a new Steam account. But it's my main Steam account, but I haven't. No Man's Sky was never on my main Steam account for some reason.
Thermal protection falling.
I think it was, but I changed my name to be. No, I can't. Absolutely no idea. No idea. Not a sausage. Right, what am I doing? Let's get rid of some of these. And some of those. Then take all of these. Can't leave one behind. Bro. That I am. That I be.
Ground protection falling.
Bish bash bosh. Think you'll be flying today? I bloody well hope so, Nicky. I bloody well hope so. Not looking promising though, is it? Not looking promising. I mean, I've gone in a northerly direction constantly. We've got Teddy Gex. What more can I need? I've got all you lot keeping me company. We just need a ship. Oh. Could this be it? I mean, we found every other type of building, other than an observatory, actually. We haven't found a manufacturing facility, actually. Oh, we have. They've just been broken ones. We have literally found every single type of building. There's not a ship. Oh! Yeah, no, these are 10 a penny, these are. Like some Nip Nip if he wants to fly. I don't have any of that. Not a bad boy. Can do. We're gonna put this down and make sodium nitrate out of you.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Where did it put that? Is it putting things in? No, it isn't putting things into my ship. I didn't want that. Must have given me nanites then. Odd.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. I know. Suppose we could put the 300 into chromatic metal, which would save us a slot. Oh, what's that? That's the minor settlement in 3 hours again. We're getting to you! We're just going the wrong way. That's the minor settlement that will have a crashed ship right next to it, isn't it? I think we've kept a pretty good line to north. Yeah, Kawaii save hyperdrive upgrades, just taking up the inventory. Yes, but if a starship lands, this is my theory, right? If a pilot lands, because they did land literally about 10 minutes into the save, we had one land. If one lands, I can sell them to him, and I'll be able to buy then an X-Class hyperdrive mod. X-Class has a protection mod, which will be better than the C-Class and B-Class ones we had. That is my theory. But you're very right. I just don't want to get rid of them because they are worth quite a lot. And I'm okay for space because I filled up on everything else. Come on, it's a lovely big flat piece of land there. Must be a ship. Perfect place to put a ship. That was my reason for keeping it. Whether it's a good reason or not a good reason is is a matter to be discussed. But that was my reason. Right, we're going that way. Oh, shit. You can sell them to pilots for nights. I think, anyway. Maybe you can't. I mean, we'll find out if we think. But you can buy from them. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can only sell to the pilots the normal stuff. Nora might be right. If he's right, I mean, stranger things have happened. Would say I'd eat my own hat, but for the first time in ages, I'm not actually wearing a hat.
Ground protection falling.
That's a shelter. Haven't been to that one. Used to you. I think I sold them Corvette parts. Really? I don't think you can sell Corvette parts to them. I mean, my Corvette parts didn't even have a value, which was a bit strange. But I don't know whether that's just because I don't have a Corvette, which could be the case. If you don't have a Corvette, maybe you can't sell the parts. Oh, well, I mean, we need that. That's fine.
Technology prepared.
One little antimatter housing coming up. Then what we will do is we're not going to put it into storage. We're going to put it into technology. I'm going to put it there. Because then at least if we get another hazard... No, I'm going to put it there. And if we get another hazard protection module, we can stick that in there like that. Let's say if I picked a supercharged slot, that would be good. West, west, north.
Ground protection falling.
There's a fancy crystal, but we don't have the, no, we don't have an advanced mining laser. Usually the ones that they give you always have advanced mining lasers on them. This is the first time that we've got one that doesn't. Never mind. Not critical to my mission. I long for a toxic planet. Lucky start to have salvageable scrap. I know. I mean, if I'd known it was going to take this long, I probably would have just done what Old Explorer suggested in the first place and buy the damn ship. But I really thought we might actually find something. Did that dude land? Look for a little green symbol. A little green symbol anywhere? No, but that's a very flat bit, isn't it? Looks like it should have something there. Doesn't it? You sold parts of that one doing a no-ship challenge. It was easy money, bought a shuttle. I wonder why it didn't give me any value for them at all. Otherwise I would have kept them to sell at the thingy. Because they're expensive, aren't they? Oh, you're being a cheeky one, are you? Yeah, that's why I deleted them. Because it just said like 0. But no value, but it didn't have a value on them.
Ground protection falling.
Well, you keep saying about Jason's 4-minute trial, you did not mention the few he spent 12 hours with. No, that is true, but that's because it was the one that I experienced with Jason. Where we started together, and within 4 minutes, he had found a ship. And it wasn't even just a normal ship, though. It was an S-class frickin' ship. It was an S-class. A bleeding S-class. Oh, could this be? There's no smoke. The only thing. But I'm sure there are many that he has spent forever looking for. No. Is this the thing that I just came from? Because I didn't click on the frickin' saving chart. God damn it.
Inventory full. Thermal protection
Yeah,
falling.
yeah, I know.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oof. Oof.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Thank you very much for the raid, Ashenda. Very much appreciated, and welcome, raiders. You get millions. Yeah, I know you get millions from Corvette parts, but when I went to see the value of them in my inventory, before I got to a trade point, it didn't show them as having any value. So, but there, thank you very much for the raid. What have you been playing? And have you done no starship challenges before? So we're on super permadeath mode, everything as hard as we can possibly make it, and we are not allowed to use our starship. We've got to find one. You could buy one, but with everything being very, very, very expensive, it would be difficult unless you had brains, not sold the Corvette parts you dug up, and they'd showed Harvestella. Ooh, not heard of it. What is that about? I'm guessing it's something in space. With the Stella bit. Ah, you don't see the price until you sell it. Ah, okay. All the other stuff was giving me prices, you see. So I just presume... I've never sold them, so I had no idea. Okay, some chromatic metal. Chromatic variety. West, we're going north, because if I keep going along in the same direction, the chances are, anyway, it's going to be a higher chance, one, that we don't go around in circles, but two, the ley lines north, south, east, east-west has always been a bit of a dodgy one, because I don't think they did put them on east-west. But the chance of finding a crash ship is greater, or the chance of finding a building is greater on the ley lines, or it used to be, anyway. Maybe that isn't a thing. I think it still is. But we've got to be a little bit careful because we're on a permadeath mode as well. So if we jump off anything too big, it's a Square Enix title RPG that's slow daily life farming. Ah, okay, cool.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, we need to eat some things that are going to help us with our health. This dude is the person you start with in No Man's Sky. You can play a Gek, which is what I am normally, which is a little creature that does not have feathers, not green, and they're not a bird. However much Mr. Zane from Zane's World might think they are. They're not. So yeah, you can play as different characters. So the planet that we're on is full, or it's inhabited by the Vy'keen, which are a nasty looking bunch, to be honest. But they are large and gruesome. A little bit like Midnight in the chat. They're quite muscly. They're a little bit cross between Old Explorer and Midnight. Muscly, large and gruesome. I keep saying not green. I have seen dozens of green Geks. No, we're not. They are not true Geks. Not true Geks. The golden lineage is the one true lineage. No one will be able to tell me otherwise. Green ones are just imposters. Gek plushie is green, that's because it's a frog, it's not a Gek. That bloody Chinese company that Sean used to make the frickin' Gek plushie didn't even get the Gek colour right. Jesus. Can't get the staff, can you? I wrote a very stern letter. Dear Mr. Sean, if you're going to insist on making Geks green, Nikki's calming me down with cookies now, you see. Hey, look, that's a Gek. Is he green? No, he isn't. He's golden. Oh.
Technology recharge.
We were nearly out of gas then. Anything else? Any buildings? Nope, 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 nope.
Thermal protection falling.
No time. No time. The next building is definitely not going to be a ship. So yeah, the object of this exercise is to find a ship. And survive, of course, whilst you're on your way to get the ship. Thankfully, the planet that we actually started on is not a high sentinel activity. There's no nasties. However, there's also nobody coming to find me. Flew over the jaws of death then. Big green snappy plant. Can you can polish a turd but it's still a turd. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that a Gek's yellow, green. It would be a polished turd, at least. Oh, okay, something we had else we don't have to fill our sack. Why would you say such a thing about a Gek?
Support power low. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, what's that? Do we have a ship? It did make my scanner longer. Hit. You can hear me now. I play a Gek on one save. Awesome. You may watch. Pass the test. You just walked around the entire planet to find the radiant pillar, yeah. Ah, you bastard. Well, that's the problem that I'm foreseeing, is I'll walk around the entire planet and then literally be back to my starter ship. They'll be like, fine. Well, I mean, I suppose I would have found it, wouldn't I? Theoretically. I've still walked around the entire planet. Scanner module! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is what we want. This is what we want, people. Now I can prove to Mr. Old Explorer that we should have a scanner range of 375. Can we move that one onto there, like that? That one onto there, 375. Is it going to be any different if we do that? 375.3, so no. No is the answer.
Technology recharge.
Gets rid of that.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I know.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Stabilizing. That's because I was stood out in the cold. My little paws were getting cold. I'm going for a record. Is this the record? Like 25 hours. I said to Gabby earlier, I said it won't be a late one. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Like, we should have a longer scan radius now. By a little bit, anyway. Clearly, not by much.
Thermal protection falling.
What was our extra scan radius? Plus 65%, yeah. That, and look how bloody good it was. It was a... Oh, no, that's because it's not supercharged. So 10,000, 11,000, 8,000. I mean, that was a bloody good S-Class, wasn't it? Standard. 8, 8, and 6. Not bad. That is not bad. That is actually incredibly lucky. That's one of the best. Thank you, Train. That's very much appreciated, dude. We can find that one. Ow! Ankles. We'll have cankles by the time we finish this. They'll be squished. Do you know what the record is? Midnight. Jason has both the fastest and slowest time. We're just not going to break the fastest one. What was the slowest time? What is the slowest? This isn't even the biggest planet. Is not even the biggest planet. That is the worrying thing about it. It's this is like one of the medium-ish sized one. Not the smallest, but it's not the biggest. It's not even the second biggest. 11 plus hours. Oh my god. I wasn't planning on going for that record. Really wasn't.
Protection falling.
I can't believe Jason actually survived that long in permadeath, to be honest. That's pretty impressive for Jason. Oh, inventory's full. What can I get rid of? Indium. Of course I'd need some indium. Considering the scan radius says it's larger. Doesn't seem to be giving me stuff much further away. Or maybe it is. 536.
Ground protection falling.
I mean, there's FAC all around it. That's the only problem. Oh! Of course. Toxic protection. Ain't got no time for that, mate. Ain't got no time for that.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, do you know how Zane was getting on with this video?
Technology recharge.
Because I daren't ask. Whereas he gets angry. If I buy my suit, yeah. But I'm not playing with Jason or Heather, so therefore,
Protection.
at the moment, we're alright. We don't need the toxic protection. Ouch. Well, oh, inventory's full. Of course it is. I can't even pack it. Oh, I can actually put toxic protection in there. And get rid of it then, can't I? And so I might as well get rid of that and get rid of that, but I don't want the phosphate. Ammonia, I don't want the ammonia. I mean, the wiring looms will stack. I could just get rid of it though, I suppose. I'm only keeping the... Oh, I want to dig that up. I want to dig it up. It's going to be something good at one of these days. Ah, no, I can't. Don't need to keep carbon. We've got loads. Oh, 71 frickin' copper. Bastard thing. We turn that into chromatic metal anyway. We might get a record. Always use protection. Well, depends what you're doing. What am I doing in Valheim tomorrow? Exploring Mistlands, I'd imagine, because probably the same as I haven't actually played like nearly all week, because this last week has just been an absolute like shit show of IRL problems. Yeah, you see, there's lots of people in America that don't respect that train. Far too many of them, to be fair. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll just be looking for... What am I needing? We might actually be doing some building, because I think I've got everything I need. From already, yeah. I think I did recognize. That's west, but it's a thingy. My parents clearly didn't recognize that. And therefore a Gek came along. Maybe there just aren't any crash ships on this planet. I mean, they've all got to have one, haven't they? They've all got to have one. You got all the top level Mistlands armor? Yes. No. I've got what I need. I've made the armor. I've got my cloak. I haven't got any magic yet.
Ground protection
It's
falling.
only because I find magic a little bit boring. So, it's like, I know we're going to need it. Maybe I could build the Golem Arena. We could build the Golem Arena, because I've got a Golem. Although, somebody's then just going to go, oh, you could just use the twig. Well, yeah, I could do. But it's not as much fun
Recharge.
as smashing the shit out of a Golem. But yeah, we could just use the twig.
Falling.
You certainly do not. No. Crane's still looking for iron. Have you got any black metal yet? Oh, just over the top of that hill, we're going to be finding gold. We did. Right. North. Come on, there must be something. There must be something. This is one of the most empty planets I think I've ever seen in the history of No Man's Sky play. Did I get a duff one? Jesus Christ. I need one of those pilots to land just so that, like, I can be either proved wrong, right or wrong. You heading to bed? Have a good night. Have a, thank you very much, Nikki, for hanging out. And have a lovely sauna tomorrow. Not jealous. Cool. When I'm having to work. Also, I've got the dreaded phone call about Gabby's car to see how much it's gonna cost. That's a building that I can see already and have it repaired. Because of course, just finished paying for it. Absolute bastards. I mean, nobody in particular is a bastard, but it's just really shit luck.
Ground protection falling.
It's a stupid electric car as well, and it just stopped charging. No, it isn't the cable. It's the actual... It's a stupid fault as well. It's a little pin, a locking pin that locks the frickin' charger cable into the car. Dry sauna or wet? Ooh. Is there... Aren't they both like... Isn't that sauna like moist? Yeah, hopefully they're gonna say, oh, it's just 50 quid. But I know that their hourly charge is £180 just to diagnose it. I know I could have told them what it is, but they won't believe me because then they can't charge me £180. I don't know what an Arfgus is. Sounds like a fart.
Ground protection falling.
It's like Arf gas. Exactly. Bless you. The special steamy sauna. Ah, steamy. Saunas are always steamy when I'm in them. I love how Train knows so much about saunas and pedicures and things like that.
Ground protection falling.
He's in touch with his non-bearded side. Steamy, not infrared. Infrared? Why would you have an infrared sauna if you were just sat in steam? Isn't that a normal sauna?
Technology
That's how much I know about saunas. I thought a sauna was like a room that has like a fire, coals, and you pour the hot water on it, and it and it gets all steamy. Isn't that what a sauna is? Or is there other types of sauna? Like an infrared sauna just sounds like a problem waiting to happen, really. The enemy with infrared. Like, do you get in and is it like a No Man's Sky sauna? Well, men do saunas all the time. Oh, I was just joking, old explorer. Don't be so Canadian all the time. Joiner saunas usually get to 108 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's completely dry, no humidity. Don't think I'd like that. I think I'd like the humidity. Sounds like a Bond device. The one you described is the one I go to. Classic. Oof, Gus. If Heather or Jason were there, it would definitely be a lot of oof gas. Sounds like an oven, exactly. Infrared is better for sports activity. Is the really hot one infrared then? I mean, I know that is a monolith, but I don't want to get that one. I am getting scanning up to 700 and something thingies, but nothing there. Doesn't help if you smash into trees. I was thinking I was gonna smash down then. Yeah, whatever, Trevor. I'm gonna have such big legs by the time I finish this. A delightful oven, yeah. Mr. Geg doesn't have to worry about sports recovery, that is true. Unless sitting is a sport. I'd be good at that. I have to worry about sports recovery for Gabby. She's obviously the queen of sports. But, yeah. When we met her, one of her childhood friends who she grew up with playing tennis, we met him the other day, or the other week, and he lives in Germany, but he is from Venezuela originally. And he was really confused as to like how we met, because he's like, yeah, but she's only in a gym, she's never like out of it, like You'd have had to have been in a gym or a tennis court or playing tennis to have met Gabby. How did you meet her? It's like, in actual fact, it was in a gym. It was a very, very out of comfort zone. Go to Arc. I don't know what that is. Well, we've got to actually, she's coming up to London next week, but I'm not with her. Well, the end of this week, I'm not with her this time. Going up with her friend. But we've got to come up in February, because we've got to renew her Italian passport. But that, I mean, will probably be all day at the Italian embassy. One of the shittest embassies you've ever been to in your life. Literally, like, you go in, there's one guard outside. You go inside, and it's just like really flimsy old, like, 1970s panel doors with like boxes of files, like, just piled everywhere. Like, it's the most untidy, useless place. And then when they do anything, everything has to be done by like a rubber stamp and like, it's just so untechnological. Typical Italian. We've been there before, as you can tell. Marty, how you doing? This gets a little tough with no HUD. It does get a little tougher with no HUD, I can imagine. It gets more tough if you don't find any buildings. Ever. Yeah, I'd just go round and round in circles. I think that would be the problem. I mean, Jason would definitely go. Has Jason ever done no HUD? Because, I mean, he would just literally be going in circles. Clem, how you doing? Args in Canary Wharf, it's where I'm going tomorrow. Oh, okay. Ah, launch fuel. So, what is it? I know you're going. Oh! Minor settlement. Ah, that's the one arriving in 3 hours. Buildings are a lie, for I know. It is a lie, isn't it? Everything's a lie. We're gonna have to actually carry this on another day if it gets too late, because it's Monday tomorrow. I need to work. And then we've got no one, not no one, so we've got Valheim in the evening. HUDless is definitely difficult to orientate yourself unless there's a ring around the planet. How would a ring around the planet help? I suppose yes, because you'd know if you're walking through the ring. Yeah, I don't think I would be doing HUDless. I mean, I'd give it a go. Oh, oh, oh! He's gonna get there super fast. I've seen, I think we've seen 3 of the big, what are they called? Thingy buildings. We've seen 1 trading post. Literally fell on top of it. The ring doesn't move. Or does mine. But no man. Polo is always trying to get me to think differently. But, they say no. I say, oi! Yo! You have a day off tomorrow. You're allowed a day off. What's going on? That's not a thing, is it? What are you going to do with your day off, Mr. Clem? Canary Wharf. No, you can get the new line, Victoria line, Elizabeth line, whatever it's called. It's not the Victoria line, it's Elizabeth line. Are you doing a no-cam run? I find that useful in no starter ship. I'm not. But I do kind of think that's a little bit cheating. 1.5 hours? Can't take you that long, Mickey, to get there. I mean, I know London commuting is pretty stupid at the best of times. Like, it takes me 1.5 hours to drive all the way to London. How can it possibly take you that long just to get across them? That is ridiculous. I mean, we could have a cheeky look. We could have a cheeky little look. No, because she's on the tube. It's just because the tube stops at every single frickin' station. We can only look north. I can just see a lot of ice.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I can miss speeding 1.5 from Wales to London, definitely speed. Yeah, but I live on the border of England, Wales. So I'm on the motorway, basically. So you come out of my town, and it literally there is a junction to go onto the motorway. So straight, it's a motorway straight up. You get to go on the new fancy line though. because that is a very new and fancy line. Ooh, purple and chiz. Jason would love it. Yes, Marty. Same to you, dude. There is no effective mass transit where I live. Drive or walk. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the country where literally that was your choice as well. And you could use a bike, but it was so many hills that you needed to have really big legs. Did he just make a funny noise at me? I suppose I did, like, jetpack into his nether regions, didn't I? A building would be nice, let alone a frickin' ship. You live in Devon. It takes 4 hours to get to London. Yeah, it does, Scott. I come from Devon. South Devon, best bit. None of that Cornish crap. If you can get across the bridge. Yeah, if I can get across the bridge. That is true. Oh, cheeky. Thank you, give me my nanites. Yeah, that is the problem. If there is the wrong type of wind, you tend to shut it. Mouse farted in Cardiff. Therefore, they shut the bridge. I think at this point they just do it to piss people off rather than anything else. There's nothing actually wrong with the bridge. But I can hear... Oh no, they were going across. I thought they were circling. I was going to say, if they're circling, then we know differently. Wild Bear, at this point just build a catapult and launch yourself into the nearest space station. I can't put that in on Delta's website as departure date.
Power cells depleted. No free slots in suit inventory.
What is that? Is there a date for this year's meeting? I don't know yet. I don't know. It's usually the last bank holiday in August. So I'd imagine that that's the one you want to go for. Obviously you'd want to come a couple of days before, like midweek, a couple of days before the bank holiday, because otherwise just traffic and stuff is an absolute nightmare. And driving in to collect you from London will be worse if it's bank holiday. Oh my god, this is a pain in the vagina, isn't it? A pain in the vagina. 30th of August is the Sunday. Yeah, so that's probably what it will be. Is that the bank holiday though? It's usually the last, but sometimes they move it, don't they? And our government wants to do something else. But there's no royal deaths or births or anything else like that, so it's usually a fairly normal year. Like Queenie used to like whack in one. You wanted an extra bank holiday? Oh, we'll have a jubilee. Then Charles had another one for when he was inaugurated or whatever it's called. What's when they make a king a king? Bank holiday is the 31st. Oh yeah, it's the Monday. Okay. So then it's the 30th then. I'd imagine. Nella will know far more than I know. I'm guessing that we haven't even started organising it yet. I'm going to try and get in on helping Steve this year. Otherwise he does have to do a lot. I wonder if I can justify staying until my birthday on the 9th of September. I mean, it's going to cost you probably not that much less. Not that much more. You got an Airbnb. then yeah, it's not going to cost that much more. Can I justify taking 2 weeks off though to keep you company? I'll have to get Zane down as well. Zane will be coming to the meetup, I hope. And I'll drag him out by his ears. But I can't reach his ears, that's the only problem. So I'll get a stool, then I can drag him out by his ears. This is the most buildingless planet I've ever found in the history of planets. Ah, Steve's getting married this year. Okay, cool. Yeah, so he's got quite a lot to do then. Don't tell me he's getting married on that bank holiday. Bloody getting married. What's all that about? Why would you want to do that, eh?
Ground protection falling.
Oh, he made sure it wasn't then. I mean, to be fair, he would have had a lot more guests. 6 more hours to go to Tojo's. I don't know how he did that in one go. He's probably wanting to not, to be fair, but I've got Liam's details. Liam's pretty damn good at organising things, even though he's a complete and utter nutcase. In the nicest possible way.
Levels stabilizing.
But yeah, Nella, I can certainly help you. We definitely need to find a different venue, in my opinion, anyway. Just because the pub's lovely, but it's far too small. Especially if it's a 10-year anniversary and we've got people coming over from
Technology.
the exotic parts, like the Americas and stuff like that. Then oh Jesus Christ! Don't want to fall out of there. Well, Nella, we can try and coordinate a business meeting this week. I'll drop Steve a message, and then we can go from there. I can pen a nice little message to Sean, saying that I'll make an exception for his green gek on one condition. Several conditions. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that now. Going to need to ask Zane knows the words of being married. Yes, dear. I mean, at one point, it did seem as if me and Zane were married. In when we played Borderlands 3. Yeah, add me to the coordination group because I will. I can happily take care of deposits and stuff like that. That's not a problem. And to be fair, I've not really done anything for the last few years, so I really should help. I've been pretty lazy and sat there and just sat there. I've given Zane a lift. There you go. That was what I've contributed. I picked Zane up and brought him down. That's it. That's my entire contributions. Oh my god, I cannot believe I've got no frickin' buildings on this frickin' planet. Gotta make it hard this year, Nella. Hard, really hard. No cheating. They can't use the app. None of that shit. It's gotta be pure No Man's Sky knowledge. should have team max sizes as well. We need to have rules now, like rules. I know you're too nice to everybody. Don't worry, I'll beat them into submission.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm not nice. I'm gonna be frickin' hard. Everything's gonna be hard. Always is. The way that it's best when it's hard. You know that. You know what I mean. It's like, what colour t-shirt was Sean wearing? When he What brand of toilet paper do Hello Games use in their conveniences? He is EB, that EB Midnight. I mean, it's not his first rodeo. He's been over before. I didn't get to see him because I was doing something else. It was clearly far more important than seeing train. I don't think I was here actually. I think I was in Sicily, which would explain things. The second home, I wish. Beebs' first home, soon to be. Beautiful place that Beebs is. A beautiful area. The place needs some work. But it's not bad. Not bad. But yeah, beautiful area. Beautiful. One of the nicest parts of Sicily.
Down protection falling.
Which is great, because when I win the lottery and can afford to fix up the pile of stones that we own over there, we'll be his neighbours. Better go. Knock on the door. Let me borrow a cup of brown sugar? You should definitely come over Midnight. Definitely. I'll make sure to avoid you. Do you do the lottery? Sometimes. Only when it's a big number. Which is a silly thing to do, because if it's a big number, more people are likely to play, and therefore my odds of winning are even less. Yeah, it is the 10th. So I think most people will probably try and make it. Hopefully Marty will make it this year. His daughter won't have some kind of thing that he has to do. We'll have... I've not heard anybody that can't yet. But then I haven't really had my ears open that much. You've never done it? Oh, you've never done the lottery? You know what? Gabby's dad always wins scratch cards. An interesting story. It's sad, in a way. But when they were living in Venezuela, 20 odd years ago, when it was not so bad. I mean, it was still bad, but it was the start of it being bad. Because of Gabby's tennis, they would be able to go into America, Miami. He had the ability to travel. Now, so they would often go to Miami a lot, play a lot in Miami. And her dad went to do something, and he bought he was in Miami, and he was in the airport or something, and he bought a lottery ticket, and kind of just stuck it in his pocket, didn't think anything of it. His wife, which is Gabby's mum, obviously, had just been diagnosed with cancer, and they had to pay for the treatment, and they couldn't afford to pay for the treatment. And he was out there on the phone to his mate, and his mate said, "Have you got your lottery ticket? Do you want to check your lottery ticket?" Just as they were like leaving the airport, and it was on the TV screens, it's like the lottery was being drawn. He literally won enough money to pay for the cancer treatment. Which is pretty damn lucky. Which was a lot of money. But it was just so lucky. And she's fine. She's fine now. But she's yeah. But man, that is an amazingly lucky thing. But he does this though. Her dad is just like with winning things and lottery. He does it all the time. Never like big wins, but enough to like get himself out of like problems. Total lucky again. In some ways. Right, that's that one. That's that one. They all do the same thing. Has a protection, the bastards. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually put. When we were at the dog track, we would pick the dogs just for fun. We'd, when 2/3 of the time, place an acrobat, lose every time. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I bet on in real life, like I might do the lottery occasionally, but it's not something like I would do all the time, because it's a lot. Like you waste a lot of money. Thankfully, I've pretty much probably about squared even. But the Grand National horse racing, I have to do that every year because it's just fun to pick the names, look at all the horses, and then watch the like 30-second race. And I usually win. Last year I picked the first and second. I was pretty happy. First, second, and fourth actually. I won about £500. It's quite good off a tenner. So, I kind of wish I'd put 100 quid down now. I would have won a couple of grand, but I didn't. And I'm not going to, because otherwise, that's the rocky road to ruin. That is. So yeah, I leave it at Grand National, good fun. You can watch the race. It was always on a Saturday as well, so I was used to my old company. We'd be open on Saturday, so all the girls used to like I'd go down where the bookies, like 3 doors down. We'd always go down the bookies, pick all our winnings, and then I would win, and they would all be pissed. And then we'd end up having to then go to the pub after work, and I'd end up spending all my winnings on buying them all drinks, which was. I mean, at least it was free, but that was their excuse that I had to buy because I'd won. You won the work sweepstake for the last World Cup. I've no idea about football. I would definitely not be any good at that. I know nothing about football either. I know nothing about No Man's Sky, it seems, as well. That's a shelter. Because I've already been there. Otherwise it wouldn't come up as being a shelter, would it? Oh, come on, just give me a frickin' building that isn't a shelter. I mean, what's the point telling me it's a shelter? I mean, it's quite useful, it means I don't have to walk. Right, I'm gonna have to call it at past because I need to go to bed. And we'll have to pick this up next Sunday. Yeah. Oh, dear. An entire stream of not being able to find. We've probably found in total, what, 20 buildings? That's it. It is one of the worst planets I think I've ever done for this. But we've got to find the damn ship. Jesus Christ. There's just nothing, is there? Nothing and nothing and nothing. Empty nothingness. I reckon if we'd gone south, right, we would have been fine. Maybe you should go to the shelter and pick the ship hidden beneath it, hidden behind it. They've got all the parts. They've taken it apart. That's what's happened. They've frickin' taken all the thing apart. I do need sleep. I haven't started singing yet, though. Go and investigate my ass. Probably better start picking up some more of this, to be honest. We got through more frickin'. Cheers, Glenn. That's very kind of you, dude. Oh man. Sandwiches. Definitely should have picked going east, west, or south. Yeah, but I don't want to change now though, Midnight. You know what? Oh, what? Yeah, blooming, that's a sheik. Mercy! I won't show that to any of my Welsh friends. You've got your earplugs handy, have you, Odyxford? This is ridiculous. I mean, burial sites. Burial sites, ancient bones coming out of my bottom. Well, that probably wouldn't be. Oh, inventory fell. Inventory fell. Oh, what can I get rid of? That's easy to get another one off. Well, why did it need that then, if it was going to put it into there? Really? That was a load. That was a lie, that was. That was a lie. Inventory full. There's frickin' indium sat there. You did that while in Stella Monte. I actually quite like Stella now. I've got the hang of it. It's not as bad. The only bad thing is when you've got little campers at the exits and stuff. But the actual Stella isn't too bad. But there's only a real point going there on a night raid because you only want to get all the like the pink stuff. That's all you really want. Could have been one of those girlfriends, yeah. Right. She's got to blow me up, not the other way around. Right, come on, we can get a ship, we can get a ship. I mean, so many have flown over me, they must be going, is he still walking?
Technology recharge.
He's still walking after all this time.
Thermal protection.
I'm still walking. Yeah. Oh, to you too, mate. Look, have you seen Gary? Guy? I need that, don't need that. Can I turn that into anything? That only turns into that, doesn't it? So I might as well just get rid of it. Saves me a lump of cheese, doesn't it? Don't need that much oxygen. Right, we've got the chance to find something over yonder. No. Right, we'll go with that one. A knowledge stone. Perhaps it will show me knowledge of a ship. But Jason's planet's like as bad as this for buildings. Don't found it, just stop, ask her left direction and go the opposite way. I do all the time. I know. That's what I would do if she was in the car with me. The same ships have been following me. They're tracking my path. That's the thing. They've all got bets on me. And they've gone and fixed up any ship. That's what they've been doing. They've basically been going finding any ships that have crashed, fixed them up, taken to the space stations, got rid of them. So I'm doing the planet a favour because I'm actually actively making them clean up their mate. Not a single building, is there?
Thermal protection.
Single frickin' building. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Continue next week gives me something to do. Thanks, old explorer. I've got nothing else to do. I wanted to do a no start ship, and then I wanted to do an abandoned mode as well, because I've never played abandoned mode, and I thought a no start ship challenge on abandoned mode might be quite cool. I don't know what it changes, because I wasn't really paying much attention to the thingy. Does following the ship still lead you to a trade terminal? I have no idea. I wouldn't have thought so. Because they're random patterns as to where they fly. However, I don't really need a trade terminal anyway. Because I can't afford to buy a ship. It would actually, at this point, it would be easier just to mark the trade terminal. No, because I can't even buy... I can't build a... I'd have to build a base computer. Then unlock the different bits of the base computer. Be able to unlock beacons. Then I'd have to... I mean... And at that point, you've got to kind of ask yourself the question, is this a no starter ship challenge? Or is this a new save? Yeah! Didn't want to be into the jaws of that. There is nobody on abandoned. All buildings are empty. No flying ships. You do get basics like refinery signal boost though. Well then, whose ship is it that you can find?
Technology recharge.
Like, if there is no, Oh, it's Pumbaa!
Thermal protection falling.
Look, even if I do this and I go, hi, you guys. No, nothing. Not a building in. Clearly, nobody wanted to be on this planet. It was like they were like, nah, mate, we're good. 100% good. Michael Hammond, how you doing? There are only crash ships that you can repair. There are only crash ships that you can repair. Yes. That's what we're looking for. I mean, we could buy one, but because the ships are so expensive, we would have had to have saved up all our pennies. However, at this point, we're that far in that we could have just saved up and bought one. Your icons are so small. Do you scale down the UI? No. This is just standard, normal. You scale up the UI. I suppose my screen size though is a 4K screen, but that's probably why it looks, why the icons look smaller. The 32-inch 4K screen, that will have a difference, and I am downscaling it to 2K for the streams. So, yeah, it would look smaller. That's what I tell all the girls. Honestly, it's bigger than that. I'm just downscaling it. You're 1980 by 10, 1920 by 1080, yeah. So, this is like 3860 by 2440, I think. I can't remember. 2840, 2460. Oh, I can't remember what the actual 4K resolution is. 3440 by 860. Is that right? My icons are tiny. We cannot even see a lot more of them on stream. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but there's not much I can do about it. He's always moaning. He's always moaning, that old explorer. He should be called Old Moany Explorer. Use a 43-inch 4K and they are small at normal. Ah, that's what it is then. I think this is a 32 inch. Yours isn't 43 inch. 2160, that's it. 3840, 2160. That's the bad boys. I knew what I was talking about, honestly. But I do need to find some sodium. Oh, we got sodium for days. Trees for frickin' days. The treeiest planet. The wooded, I suppose, it would be the correct way of saying the treeiest. I wonder how far we have actually walked on the planet. Does it tell you in any of these stats? I mean, with there, I don't know where we started, that's the problem. We should have really had a thingy. I reckon we started at least down here. But does it tell us our... No. Oh, it does. No? We've wandered 54,304 U. 54,000 U. That's a lot of you. A lot of me. Well, some ask in chat, I do not need to see them. You do not know how to play anyway, so I do not need to see them to there. Yeah, I never know how to do anything. I just forget. I forget things very easily. Well, non-important stuff. I forget important stuff, to be fair. Like, just over that... Oh, what's that? What's that? An unknown building. East. Ow. New region. It's a new... Use a Samsung QN90B as a monitor so you could go bigger without the cost of a monitor. Is that a TV? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of the new top-end TVs, or ones that are built more for gaming, are actually better than the monitors anyway. I think that a 32 inch is probably the biggest I would want. It's dude. But it's not a dude next to a crashed ship, at least. Because that would just be taunting, wouldn't it? Mini LED TV with game mode, and yeah. I think that that's probably what I would probably want to get, actually, the 42 inch. Because then if I had that on the desk, I wouldn't actually need secondary monitor. Because I could just use Windows Power Tools and rearrange everything on that one monitor, and it would be quite good. Got a 65-inch screen for his monitor. No, he's got the 43 and 42 inch, 43 inch. I think that's what he said. To be fair, Train, I'm surprised you haven't got one of them that size, just because of eyesight and stuff. But then I suppose you wouldn't be able to play with keyboard and mouse, would you? But you could have the monitor on the wall, and your desk like in the middle of the room. See, the only spare TV I had was the one that used to be in Gabby's dad's room, which is it's a Panasonic. It's actually quite a good, good for good screen and good for PC gaming. But it's like 55 inch, and I've got nowhere to put it. I wouldn't be able to fit that in the office anyway, so it's completely pointless. But the one down would be good for a
Protection falling.
yeah, when I win the lottery, I have all that cash to spend on things I don't need. Nella, good night. Have a good one, and yeah, just send me the link. Oh, a twofer! A twofer! We haven't had a twofer all night. 43 inch is for your gaming, and the other one, the 65 inches for his porn. Okay. Get more of the group in, can't you? Oh dear. Good job I know him enough to know when I'm joking, or am I? This is just ridiculous, this planet. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Right. It's 12:30. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find a building though to make a save point. Or does it automatically make save points for you? Because I can't even make a save. Oh, it is auto saving. 36. Okay, it has done an auto save then. So let's just leave it here. We're going north. We'll have to remember that. Maybe you're on the wrong side. Try the other side of the planet. Maybe. I should try the other side of the planet. I'll walk there, shall I? More life size. Yes, you can see every pore. Your living room TV is 85-inch. Bloody hell. Then Americans you all have big houses, don't you? That's the thing. Us Brits, we have tiny little shoebox things. And they're all cold. Too close for it. Yeah, that's the problem. It'd be forever cleaning the screen, wouldn't he? Yeah, for you, yes, it's a good thing for you to be able to see it. But oh, you're in a little apartment. Well, some of them. Your apartment is still probably bigger than our house. Yours is only 70, is it? Right, well, thank you very much, people, for coming out. And on that note, I will. We failed miserably at being able to. We didn't die. And I did get some good tech in the end. Ended on 1.1 million units, which isn't very good. 4,524 nanites, though. Ridiculous. Considering this is on hard mode save, so you get hardly any nanites. That's absolutely nuts. But yeah, back tomorrow with Valheim. So, I will hopefully see some of you then. And otherwise, I don't think we've got anybody to raid anyway. Let's have a look. Who have we got to raid? Can I send anybody? To anybody? Anybody that I'm following? Oh, Delta 1 is on. No, it's not. Delta 1 is not on. Toby 1 is following. I have no idea what that game... Oh, that's Valheim, I think it's playing. Let's give him a raid. Oh, he's Valkyrieing it. Yeah. Okay, he's Valkyrieing it. And being absolutely mullered. No, he's not actually, he's doing quite well. He's whacking it with a sword. Thank you for the follow, Gandalf. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a big beard. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I will hit the raid button now to go and say hi to Obi-Wan playing Valheim. Cheers. Good night. And to the rest of you on YouTube, take care, guys. See ya.